Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Now, I become aware from my last stream, because I'm streaming over horizontal. I'm doing two streams on YouTube. One streams to the short feed and one streams horizontal, which is the main one. Last night, apparently, I was not seeing all of the people's comments from the shorts feed stream. I'm hoping that it will come through. I would look at through a different thing, and hopefully it's merging it. I assumed it was merging them together because I'm using the same software to host both of them, but it turns out it wasn't. So if you guys are commenting over in the shorts feed and I don't reply, it's not coming through, so sorry for that, but I'll try and figure it out. If that happens to you, come over to the actual main big horizontal stream and comment on that and let me know if I'm not replying to something you've done on the shorts feed one. 9 welcome to stream, my friend. How you doing? Hippie Banalo. I got to get these done. These, what do you call it? This operation done. Apparently, they have claimed to have fixed the operation today, but then I see on that same comment from all the devs claiming to have fixed this, that it's not working for people. So this is going to be interesting to see whether or not I can get this done, because the intention of today is to go through and get these done and go through and get the glitch done, because I haven't completed these yet. But the challenge is going to be whether or not I can get this done with the current, people are saying that apparently number 8, the eliminations is not tracking for them. So that's going to be fun. How's everyone doing today anyway? Smash that like button for us. Get the notifications out to people. How do you manage to find all these glitches in game? They're so specific. Massive community. A massive passion. The menu glitching and all move and figuring things out through the glitching is my passion. It's what I do. So that's my form of gaming, more so than playing the video game itself. So running around doing these axe missions isn't what I find fun. Figuring out a glitch and then having a cool glitch to share with you guys and that's really helpful in figuring that stuff out. That's my game. And when I win a level, that's me getting a cool glitch figured out that I can share with everybody. That's my stage 1. So when I get past to the next stage is getting onto the next glitch. So I just play a different game to you guys. And with that too, I've got a whole community that also shares little bits of information or things that happen, right? And that little information thing may be absolutely nothing alone. But once I've heard that, and then I've heard this other bit of information from another person's encountered this, and then another person's encountered this, then I can put this bit of information with this bit of information when I need to do that task, and then we can make something and work out of it. Stuff like that. The new glitch fracture is crazy, but good. I heard it's bugged with it's really hard with the one-shot feature, but I have to get there. I just want to get in and get this grind out. So I'm up to, I just got to go and get the Disciple at the Nightmare Zone Disciple. Eliminate Falconer. That will be easy. But we're running that build that I think this is not the build to be running, guys. This is not the perk to run. It's conductive shut. So we need to, at some point, get that back to the actual proper build, which is Shattered Shield. But that's not too much of an issue because this isn't the operator. We need all the stuff on. The other ones. Also, we can still do some of this. If people still need the camos, we might be able to get some of those out too at some point. Let's say if we've got, I don't know, we'll say we hit 50 likes by the time I finish this thing here. We'll stop and drop some camos for some people. Anyone on the friends list wants to jump in, they're welcome to. I'm just doing those act missions right now. Is the loot Arrow 109 the exotic trait patched? Say that again? Is the loot Arrow 109 and exotic trait patched? Is that a mission thing? Sorry, I haven't got up to them. I haven't even taken note of what other ones there are until I get to them. Is that something you got to do? No? What is that about? Oh, is that a daily challenge or something? Where do you get your updates on bug fixes from? Trello? No. They've just got posts and stuff on X. So here, I'll show you. I'll bring it up. Here. So if you see here on X, fixes, Operation Broken Mirror Step 8, Blade and Flame no longer requires players to have thermal spikes. We click into it though. Reading through the comments section of it, yeah, the game's just a mess. But a lot of people seem to be saying that it's not even tracking. Step 8 and Endgame still the same bullshit. Your patch notes is a lie. After so many years of making the game, you still confirm. Ether Blade kills are not counting for me now. I mean, fix the last challenges for Step 8 isn't counting with kills and abilities. So, yeah, and that's where we're getting it from. Like, Treyarch can put their patch stuff on here because I follow them in that. And that's from the devs themselves that they've patched that stuff, but yeah. So that's where we're getting it from. Been looking for the Iron and M8 lately. I like the M8 mainly. I gotta get Shattered Shield back onto this though. Seem to be having B-Man for breakfast these days. Yo, what? Pause. 3 matches I didn't get that launcher and loot and didn't get explosive XR3 iron. Didn't get that launcher? I also brought this too, this bundle, only because I thought I don't want to run into this being that one that like the Terminator one where they end up making it busted and then we need it later on, so I just got it. Shattered Shield is still the meta, or should I replace it with new skill? My opinion, meta still the same. So the same as that meta video that I made with the Colossus, nothing's changed. Go back to that and run it. So it's this thing here that we're running, but just add Shattered Shield back onto it. I'm running that meta build right now, and all I done is I swapped Shattered Shield out to run this, and it doesn't feel as nice. Warband's pretty OP though, because Warband got a buff, guys. So now Warband will actually add the plates in even when you've got 5 plates in stock, whereas before the Reloaded update you had to have 4 or less plates in reserve before Warband to auto plate, otherwise it wouldn't pick them up. But now it auto plates. It's really good, and they drop a lot more plates when you're killing the trash mobs. So Warband's really busted now. It's awesome. Last gun good when maxed. First preg. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Seems to be having... Yeah. Should I replace Shattered Shield with new exotic skill meta one you have posted? Yeah, nah, I just answered that. Cool, okay. So now we caught up on that. Let's actually get in and do this. Whoa, what's up with that? I just noticed that. Is that just my game bugged, or have they made changes? You don't see your friends list anymore. I can't see all of you guys and just invite from that friends list that was here. Is that just my UI bugged out, or what's going on with that? That's interesting. Last good gun when maxed. Oh, the siren. Oh, I think I'm about to unlock it. I hadn't done I don't think I've completed the event yet. Has it got a good camo? Has it got a good prestige camo? King of the Fall. Welcome to stream, my friend. What's good? Might be bugged. Oh, are you trying to join, Crispy? You can join if you want. I think I'm open to... I think it's friend open. You can add friends manually. Wait, what? My shit's bugged. Friends? Apparently I got no friends. Hey, oh, my shit's real bugged. Oh, okay, at least you guys can still join. Sweet. That's gay, man. It's a mess this season. Look, this is just more mess that's showing up. What day is it for everyone? It's 8 o'clock on a Sunday night here. It's just COD being COD, exactly. Just trying to get through work so I can get on in-game later. Where is everybody watching from, and what's your what time is it for you? It's 8 PM on a Saturday night here. All over the world. Random ass times and days. You're all stuck in the past though, aren't you? You're just starting the day that we're finishing. Don't worry, guys. Nothing impressive happens in that day. Okay. Very weird that it doesn't show me the second streams. That. Been on the stream for 10 minutes. They, in fact, haven't patched the step 8. Have they removed the flame skill out of the shipments, or can I go and obtain the flame skill? Does anyone know that? So we can still at least get it done by obtaining the flame skill?
Move on that objective.
Eliminate nightmare zone, and I need to go and do flanker. I don't know what this one's gonna run like without doing flanker without, what do you call it? Shattered shield, but I guess I'll see. No acknowledgement from devs of exotic utilities being removed from our guns. Nah, they won't. They ain't gonna patch that. They just expect you to go put it back on. They'll just see it as a positive for their game because now you gotta do more playtime to put it back on. That might have been a side effect to them fixing their spelling mistakes. Maybe there was a spelling mistake on that weapon, and then when they fixed it, it removed it off your gun. I don't know. You wouldn't put it past them, you know? You can't get it from shipments. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. All good. Do the other ones. Oh, yeah, those ones.
Objective sighted.
Okay. Anyone in here been over trying out zombies? I'm not really touching zombies much, so there might not be, and this isn't a zombie stream, so there might not be anybody in here really that's playing zombies right now. But if there is, have you guys tried the gun into the melee slot over in zombies? Haven't logged on due to having 32 builds, or with 1 or 2 guns with those on them. Have they removed the ability out of the cargo, sir? Or are they still there? I don't. Has anyone got it since the update? I did zombies, done Easter egg and cure, done. I haven't even touched zombies. I'll eventually get to it, I think, maybe. Is it even, have they removed it from here, or is it still here?
Tagging waypoint.
I think those dudes are going to this one. Yep. That goes up there.
Move on that objective.
There's a quarantined command center.
Give myself a little extra boost. If you didn't know you could do that, I figured that out last time I was messing with that. You feel like you're falling short, just do that. It gives you a little bit of an extra boost.
Might be useful.
In times like that, it's real clutch because it stops you falling in the water and having to swim. You don't need spike no more. Apparently.
Guilds on you.
Apparently you don't. But I also, don't we want to just see, I just want to be able to see what it's like as well. Oh wait, someone's doing Falconer, I should go do that. We don't need it. I was thinking that I might use it still to get through, because if it's bugged going off all the tweets and everyone saying that other things aren't helping, they might have changed the description without actually changing the in-game how it's tracking, and then you might actually still need it to be able to get it done. And I'd rather have it and just get the objective completed. What am I up to? I don't even need that.
They're on me.
Mad Gamer. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream.
The guild break the container. Watch your
Got it. Sweet. Okay. Now, I wonder if we can get to that and get that done before they complete that. Because I need to get that done. If I'm lucky, I might get there in time and be able to get it completed and ticked.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
Yeah, well, that actually works really well. Vanilla. Hey, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
Looks like Faulkner's down. Confirm the
Looks like the fuck is down. No, we're not confirming the kill. Ultralight player movement speed is not reduced. I think. Okay, that was quick and easy. Now I just need Nightmare Zone Disciple. Is there another Nightmare Zone? Where's the second Nightmare? Isn't there two Nightmare Zones? Where's the second one? Oh, it's over there. The Nightmare Zone not respawning kind of sucks. Oh, didn't want me to... All these years of Call of Duty and they still have it so we can't climb up rocks. We were so spoiled when the week I was playing Crimson Desert, man. It's so nice to be able to just climb up any rock, any mountain you see. Those Crimson Desert devs need to come over here and work on Call of Duty map for a while for us. Just imagine if they collabed and and actually showed them how to make maps you can traverse and climb up rocks on. Always opposite side of the map, yeah, right? Oh, hooding it. Straight up drive-bys. Is grapple hooks best? Hey, you seen how far I got when I jumped from that cliff and I got all the way to flanking her? There's no shot I would have made it there in time to actually get that challenge ticked off if I had grapple hooks. They would have had him dead before I got there if I'd had grapple hooks. Oh, yo. Need for speed. Let's go. Hit that handbrake, do a drift.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion. I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
When you realize how you can manipulate that gliding like that and stuff, you can go so far jumping.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
And it doesn't work on zombies?
Nearby. Get to it before they do.
I might at some point when I'm get through all this stuff, when we catch up on what I need to catch up on, I can jump over and have a look at that stuff. At the moment, guys, my main mode is endgame, and so right around all the updates, I want to get all my endgame stuff caught up,
There's a guild convoy.
and then I can jump over into those other modes and do some and check some stuff out.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
But with this, how grind heavy endgame is, just to be able to get to this glitch. Huh. And I wanted to test out this new skill and everything. I still haven't tested out that new nightmare skill yet. I want to test that out on my weapon XP build, because that might make the weapon XP build next level. Let's try this skill out. Wait, did I get that kill? Ah. Bro. That was all I needed. Yeah, I don't think that fire skill is that good. Look, it takes ages to charge, and for how long it lasted. It damn near better do like over 100,000 damage, just whatever you hit with it. It'll be, see? Why are we walking? I don't see these Teslas, the tasers going on to anything, eh? See, this taser skill is kind of useless. It doesn't even trigger. I gotta remember, I'm not rolling Shattered Shield on this build, so I can die. We replaced it for the taser. I'm meant to be triggering tasers, because that's the skill that we're running, the new skill. We've got it level 3 on this build. So you guys can see in real time how awesome the tasers are. They don't even do anything. Wouldn't even know they were on the build, to be honest. Where's a disciple? They're not even spawning. Oh. This build needs to get Shattered Shield back onto it. This, I mean, we tried it, but it's really useless, this electric. It's really doing nothing. Kind of sad. What skills on this? Is this all movement speed? Oh, yeah, no, that's perfect skills we want. The Shattered Shield, 100%. 100%. Having that, that electric on the skills on this has kind of ruined the build, because it's not the tank that it should be. And the build relies on being just a tank and ignoring damage, so you can just face tank up in front of things and do the big damage that it does. That's when it shines, is when you're like this in front of something. But we can't really play like that with this without the Shattered Shield on it. Look, what is this test? If you read the, where's these? It's not applying like it says it's meant to. It says it applies tasers to all enemies, but it doesn't. But yeah, we got to get that. We got to get that off. I'm just looking for a disciple here, but they're not spawning. Oh, someone pinged one. Hopefully that's a disciple. If so, you're a legend. What's the best build? I've got a video, Craze Goat. I've literally made a video that shows everything goes over it. It was made last season, but nothing changed. If anybody else needs this kill too, put some damage into it because it will count for everybody. Hey, what is this? Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. What caused this to spawn? No, we're getting that. Nightmare skill's got 3, so it tracks easy with this fire. Does that just drop an exotic weapon? Bro. So that's tracking easy with this fire. 4. I didn't even test it with the ether blade. Oh, I gotta go get an ether blade. Okay. I gotta get a few more kills though. 10. Do we need that to track up? That's the last step of the operation and it unlocks the portal for the new glitch. Awesome. Where's our world event? Not a Colossus. This stream, I need to put Shattered Shield onto this build. I was going to go and do a world event and get it legitimately, but I just thought, actually, I haven't shown duplicating the exotic skills over between operators in Reloaded. So I guess we should, this is the best opportunity to show that, and we test that live. So after this game, I'll put Shattered Shield onto this build, and we'll show this meta build running properly for you guys. And then we'll be able to actually show you guys the build in action at its peak build, the proper build. So that'll be the plan. So I'll get someone to help do that next game. These dudes are onto it. I don't know if we need to do Colossus. You can't dupe between operators with Colossus because it doesn't drop the case on the map. Has this got Ether Blade? Why does that only have one thing in it? Why does that not... Are we sharing this? Are we sharing this? Why does that only have one item in it? Aren't they meant to have 2? No, we're not. That's weird. I was about to say, show how to dupe skills. Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. I wasn't going to do it on this operator, but yeah, might as well, eh? We will. So I'll do that next game. I can't do that from this game. And we can't use the Colossus for it. And I'll have to be on the operator that's got the skill we're trying to dupe over. Oh, why am I leaving the Nightmare Zone? I still got to complete this. Wait, I'm not trying to go on there. I need to get this Nightmare Zone kills. 6 more kills. It will be because it was going to offer you kinetic jump. Oh, yeah. That might be why. Man, these are not the enemies I need. I need fear. Those ones won't get close enough in a group. Why is it not spawning? Did they nerf like nightmare zones or something? Like, why is this not nightmarish? I swear that, man, they used to have way more spawning. Bro, it just said 10 on my thing. How come only 7, and I already had 4? How come only 3 counted, bro? What? It said thermal spike, 11 kills, but it only counted 3 of them. This game is a mess. B-Man, if you want to do it more quickly, go to the glitch with the robot boss. What? What? Do what? What are you talking about? I killed 15 with the almost like 5 counter. You know what I think it is though? When I'm killed that bunch there with the thermal spike, it was actually Warband and all of the skills that done the killing. And then it doesn't count. Even though it says on your screen it was a thermal strike because that was the ability he used. They got killed because of the Warband's drone or the plague going off, which kills stuff and stuff like that. It's just, they shouldn't, but I'd say that's what happens. I need more than 2 zombies though. This nightmare zone is not spawning nightmare zombies. See, that's 2. That only counted 1. And that didn't trigger anything else either. At least we're getting it done though. At least we're getting it done. It's got tracking issues like crazy, but... Only got to get 2 more. Yeah, I don't have that issue. I run Bulldozer, Berserker, Daredevil. Ooh. What? Look at that. You will see how crazy this is. This build is once we put the right stuff back onto it. This is absolutely busted overpowered. Right now, it's nerfed like crazy with what I've done to it because we're running that other skill. Shattered Shield takes this from like, I don't know, the build might be a, you know, a B tier build right now, A tier. Once you put the Shattered Shield onto it, this just goes to S plus God tier. It's just that much difference. Where's all the zombies? I'm trying to find zombies so I can use this fire ability on when they come. They've so nerfed the spawn rate. Like, what? Hey, this dude's got some. But he's probably trying to do it himself. I don't want to kill his zombies. Oh, he's pinged them, so I guess... Go up. Done. Rapidly kill 3 or more with Ether Blade. I'll exfil. I'll do that with the next operator. 9 guild streaks and I didn't get explosive bullets at all. Feels bad.
Actual request received. Beagle's on the way.
What?
That's gotta suck.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
I hate RNG, eh? I seen a clip of over in Warzone. Did they make the ballistic shield over in Warzone stop the gas. So you can just sit in the ballistic shield in the gas over in Warzone.
Exfils arrived.
I seen a clip, I think it was Spiro's was doing it or something today. I was cracking up. I was like, no way. The new thing is just to get a ballistic shield and just sit in the final zone off in the shield, up in the storm with a ballistic shield.
Saw some shit today.
Dropping weapons. Possibly. If we hit like 50 likes before I complete these act missions and that, I might do some. Oh yeah, we got it, so we can have a quick look at that camo on it too. Now. Okay, game. Stop your animation stuff. Locking us into stuff we don't need to see. I think this has the skills that we need. No, celebration. That's not got the skills. So I need to change that off. What one will have? Shattered shield. It has CAMO, I think. No. These ones do. Question is, does it have the weapon that I need to take out the boss? Well, and I think she does. I guess you guys are in, so I don't need to do the work. You have fixed for step 8 challenge. Eliminate 10 nightmare enemies with an ability. Mine's not tracking. I just done that, just that game just there. So if you go back on the stream and watch what we done, literally I just went and obtained the skill, whatever skill it is. I don't know where it is. Have we got it here? Here. The major ability, spike. This, thermal spike. We got that from the blue shipment container contracts. You get that, and then you just use that. Yours is not tracking because I think their patch is taking away the description of it because it used to be had to use that. But it's all they've really done by the looks of things, by going by everyone saying that, is they've removed the wording out of the description, but they haven't actually changed the coding for it to start tracking everything else. They literally just made it remove the word out of the description. So it's still only tracking the fire one, maybe. Yep, so we just done them. That's what we had to do. Now I just need to grab Shattered Shield. What's this one? I just want to go in and we want to transfer Shattered Shield over. This is the one ideally, but I don't have the guns on it. Anderson.
Let's serve these guild bastards a big slice of humble pie, eh?
Let's serve these guild bastards a good slice of humble pie, eh? Okay, we'll just use this one. Bubbles, what are you running? Are you running the explosive XR13? Because if so, then we're all good. If I'm not running it. Because if it's a VTOL event, you'll just absolutely melt it. If you're running that. If you're not running it, I might need to run it. In which case I have to bring this another class in. And your business. Yeah, man, been awesome. With that challenge, all I did was use the ability, then quickly killed the fears with an explosive weapon. That could work. That might be smart. I think they just have to be burning by it. But yeah, whatever you kill them with. VERMAAK, is that, are you Bubbles? Okay, cool. If so, then cool. We'll just run that. What even is this? Shrapnel rounds, explosive bullets. Vocal MA. I don't know what's going to happen when we get in game. I don't want to do weird stuff with it though. Yeah, it's me. Okay, cool. I don't need this stuff going on, so I just need to pull out my weapon. We'll just sort that out. Okay, cool. Let's go. I think this is the one that has shattered shield. And we'll move this over. So we'll dupe the shattered shield over to the other operator. So we got to go in and do a world event. Would have skipped the whole last act if you went in a new glitch. I don't think you can, it'll track and unlock the actual camo and the operators if you do it that way, if you don't actually have the act unlocked. I think that's how it worked in the last one. I'm a farm for a new exotic until I saw you used it and didn't see much from it. Hang on, what did I use? Oh, the new exotic skill. I'm with you. Yeah. I'm about to remove it off the build, and I probably won't touch it again. You just seen the build running it. Once we get rid of it, the build's gonna run better. Do you happen to know if the warband damage perk on the eagle eye damage perk work together, or did they nerf it to be one cancelled out the other? I don't think anything got nerfed. I'm still hitting million damage hits. I done it on my stream just last night. Oh, that was silly. I didn't grab Ether Blade. I gotta try and get Ether Blade now. Oh, what is this build? Grapple. Did they have super jump? Let's go. The card gods know I don't fuck with grapple. Straight away, they gave me super jump.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find
New
the source
skill,
and
trash.
down.
In my opinion, yes. There might be a certain type of build that you could use with it, but yeah, it seemed weird for me. Ether blade. Okay. Now what do I need to do? More enemies with ether blade ability 5 times. It has to be a nightmare though. Okay, now I'm waiting for a world event. I guess nightmare zone. Damn it, no super jump. Both now show up on screen under damage boost, but I never seen on at the same time. What? Wait, what? Where are you seeing Eagle Eyes damage boost come up on your screen? Like just from that? I wish I was that blessing.
Massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
Please, Ether Nightmare Zone be down here. Save me going so far. We got another minute and a half to go left of the weapon ammo counter. I've seen the Blood Runner one there, but I haven't seen the other ones show up there. I didn't even notice the other ones. Let me have a look. Nah, it's not showing up the other one. Because Eagle Eyes is when your ammo's low. So when I'm on low ammunition, does more damage.
Damn. Get out of there. No use sticking around now. Guild's having car trouble. Let's help them lighten their load before it blows. You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control in the area.
It doesn't show skill buff, just gun buff with mods. It shows the Blood Runner. I don't know why, but it's not showing Blood Runner. It's there, Blood Runner. But I think that's the only one that gets shown, eh? That I've noticed. That's running out way faster than it was last season, though. I feel like it's not lasting as long. It's not renewing. What? It's running out still while you're killing. That's weird. Oh, man. I don't have any jumping ability to get there. I gotta drive.
Got him. Convoy's protecting cargo. Must be some good stuff. Let's hijack it. Understood. I'll reassign.
Rampage also shows up, but on operators that also have Warband, I've not seen it. I honestly can't say I've ever even looked into it or thought about it. Those as more kill feeds you get. I hope it's VTOL this game.
Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Because we can't really use the Colossus for what we're trying to do.
Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
And I'm not running an exotic knife. I guess I could make it legendary. It doesn't matter. If it's a Z-Rex, it's alright, I guess.
Somewhere in the area. Tap a vehicle's nav system so we can find it.
Was there explosive bullets on Sniper recently? That's the explosive bullets is an exotic trait that you can put onto the Sniper, yeah.
Stay alert.
Oh yes, let's go. Just what we needed. Sweet, we can dupe the exotic skill over this game. Oh no, there's no point in me doing... Oh, wait. I think those will still count even though we YouTube out, eh? Because they're separate. So I might as well still go and get the nightmare. And then go to toxic. Does that not count as a nightmare yet? Dumb. Oh no, what am I doing? Get the ammo count red. Then eagle eye damage will boost the throwing knife. I don't need to kill this thing, I just need to kill the zombies. What? Rapidly kill 3 or more enemies with Ether Blade 5 times. Why did that not count? Once. Okay, that did count. Three. We need our ammo count low so we can get the buff on our knife. Damn it, now there's no more zombies. Bro, this nerf to the zone sucks.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Sending frag.
Let's go, that's done. Now I gotta get over to that with no super jump. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, I gotta get to Z-Rex in time with no super jump or vehicles or anything. Man! They just need to make super jump a staple thing for all builds, not a skill thing that you have to swap out. It's way too just a vital part of just getting around.
I'll take the wheel.
Hopefully we get there to actually do that before the event timer, because those it fails. And no one's been doing it, which is a problem.
I've traced
Man.
Officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
There's a shipping container in the AO.
Respawn, then fly. Oh, that might have been a smart way. As a solo player, I don't even think about that sort of stuff, because if you do that, you're dead. There is no respawn with a solo player. There is just dead. Lose everything. We'll absolutely delete their Rex once it spawns, but hopefully we got enough time to actually spawn it to complete the crystals, because we got to deliver 30 crystals.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it
And this
before they-
build does not have the iron explosive sniper on. We'll see. 10 minutes. We might be able to do it. As long as they spawn, okay.
Alpha levels are dropping. Keep going.
Warband and Shattered Shield are just totally busted with Warband's buff. Like, straight up. Warband's buff in this reloaded season has broken Shattered Shield even more. We just need Phoenix Burst on this build. Oh, we don't have Crash Cart. Oh no.
Grenade out.
Come on, elite spawn.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
Fred, get down.
Oh man, it's not spawning the elites properly. This is stupid game. Why?
Nice work. Find the next one.
We're gonna run out of time with it not spawning the elites. It needs to spawn elites over with this portal. What is the game up to? Why is it spawning them all the flip over here? This is where you need super jump, because these devs want to be dumbasses, bro. Spawn the elites you need, not even near the where you need to have the stuff.
Nice work. Find the next one.
Nine out of 10, we got this. And we've got the knife. The exotic knife to really just destroy everything. Whoa, did we just glitch it out? Wait, we just glitched our knife out. Got our all movement speed on our knife with our gun. Look how fast we run.
No, I'm losing signal.
What? Whoa, I'm super speed right now. Wait, we just got a super speed glitch. Yo, we got super speed. That's cool. Bro, even Rex went under the map. They can't even make the Rex operate properly. What happened? I thought he went under the map for a second there. Oh, someone else is on him. You did, bro. Don't you know it? Okay. Simple as, easy as. Okay. Now, to do the skill dupe. Open it up. We swap our skill in. We reopen it up. Then we open YouTube. Had to be something stupid, like that around. With it open like this, we want a YouTube. Go back in and join our buddy back. Let's hope our my friends list actually works this time. Otherwise, Bubbles, you might need to actually send me an invite back into it. Okay, then we swap to the build that we want the skill on. Then we join back in. Can you send an invite there, Bubbles? Because the game wants to be stupid and not let us see our friends list. Wow. Bro, this stupid game. Oh, here we go. Find you that way. There we go. We get back in. You can do it without with randoms via the recents list too if you want. You could probably do it solo too. Just use the recents list to join back in on someone that was in the game. But that's kind of riskier. And then we can get the Shattered Shield out. Boom. And now we have Shattered Shield on this build. And this is the meta busted build now. This build, you won't see me go down anymore. Eliminate 20 Scourge in Nightmare Zone. Did you want to do anything with duping or anything? You can if you wanted to YouTube out. What skill tracks? When we get out, I'll show you this, but I've actually got a video. This build is the build that I put a video out before the Reloaded update, so at the start of Season 3 Season 3. This is the build from then, the meta build, the same video that shows how to solo the Colossus and all the world bosses. This is that identical same build. Nothing's changed coming into Reloaded.
There's a quarantine.
If anything, the build got way more powerful because they've buffed Warband to work way better. Now this is just stupidly overpowered. We'll go through and step 9, eliminate 20 Scourge in a Nightmare Zone. That's then nerf to Nightmare Zones. That's going to take forever because I think I'm only going to be able to do that during the before the boss gets killed. This step you need to do on Nightmare event. You can do it in Scourge on Glitch Fracture where the Disciple spawns. Is the Glitch Fracture considered Nightmare? I mean, I wouldn't personally, just run whatever you need to get a challenge done on, I guess, but if you want the ultimate, the best skilling stuff, these two weapons here. This is your just pretty much deal with practically everything, not have to shoot, not have to care, just walk up to things, shoot in the ground like this and everything dies. This gun, for easy, just go around like this and you can just, everything will just die, right? We're walking around in this area, not care, just no shit's given. You can stand around on this area. Try and stand around here in another build. Good luck. Any other build, you wouldn't be able to just go this relax in this area. You'd be dead already. But this build, doesn't matter. And that's just, this gun makes it really lazy. But then when you really need to destroy something, you'll swap to this, right? But this is a bit annoying to be able to deal with something like this, where you could just easily destroy them with this weapon. And I have this for hip fire, so I don't even have to aim down sight. I just hip fire. The true is Nightmare time. Oh yeah, let's go to the glitch and do the glitch pressure.
Shut it down.
Because we need toxic, I think we go to the one on the hill, which has the Z-Rex, because that spawns toxic with the Z-Rex.
Picking up something strange. Toxin level is high. This could get crazy.
Does that dude have grapples?
Officer near you. End him.
If so, bro, I'll see you there in 10 years.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Guild vetoes in the AO. Could be a handful. Bring it down or steer clear.
Hostile! They're on me!
Quad core activity is faster. Red circle and nightmare zones, yeah. I'll just do it into, yeah, I can walk through this thing real easy. Problem is, will we get enough? What is that scourge? Those are those spider things. Actually, oh, we should have gone through the other glitch. You get heaps of those spider things at the start of the other one. My bad. Oh, the scourge, the flying ones. Can't say I've tried to dupe a camera I don't own in private mats. You have to go and try. I can't answer things that I haven't attempted myself. Yeah, Link Forger is the best one for it, yeah. Oh, I don't even need to be hiding with this build. There's a self-revive if you don't already have one, Bubbles. This fire ability might be cool in this next area that we go to defend. It might look cool here. Might see it effective. Over here. No? Just useless? Okay, never mind. What just downed me then? I don't have crash out. Wait, what just downed me through my shattered shield thing? There's million damages. Oh, this is where we use the ion. See, that's where you have different weapons. For the elites, you just use the ion. Delete them. Can you join? If you're over my friends list, go for it. Join if you can. I'm not open party because when I do that, we can't even start games because we have too many people trying to join. So if you're on the friends list, you can join. It's open to friends. This camo is blinding my eyes. What camo? What camo? The cloud watching camo. I like that one. My favorite camo. I sent you a request. Yeah, I can't see all that stuff mid-game, so you're out of luck if you're not already on the list.
Eliminate severe corruption. Objective. Severe corruption eliminated.
What's for us is best solo. I don't think it'll matter when we got builds like this. I'm only doing it for those spider kills. I think it's spiders that I get here in this next part. And the toxin zombies. Where do a spider spawn though? Wait, the spiders don't spawn here, do they? It's the other one. That was fail. At least we get the toxic ones here.
Objective. Remain inside safe zone. Be advised. Safe zone relocating.
Yeah, I don't see your friend request, Lee. I only see ones from weeks ago. Oh, nah, I can't actually. Nah, you're going to be shit out of luck, bro. Because if you've been watching the stream, my game's bugged out completely. And my friends list, I can't even see anybody on my friends list or nothing. Only people and only other people are able to see me that are already on my list at the moment. The game's broken. Just another thing with this season. The season's a mess, man, including friends lists. Nothing on the season works.
Incoming fire. Safe zone relocated.
Nah, I can't send you any requests. No, I'm not messing around with it. It's literally not even working for me at the moment. I don't think you'll be able to join through bubbles without having me added because of my lobbies on my friends only.
Safe zone sector secured.
Okay, now I gotta get the, how many is it? 20 of those, I gotta drag out this, Z-Rex bubbles. So I need to get 20 of these toxin things.
Eliminate severe corruption.
And I don't have crash cart, unfortunately, and this thing can one-shot you up here by walking into you. See? That's their solution to making a boss that doesn't fit the thing. They just made it so now he can actually hit you up here. Yeah. Those last night and couldn't extra, so all that for nothing. Bro, where's all the toxics at? There. Watch out, he'll one-shot you. This boss fight is comical, isn't it, guys? Hurry up and spawn more toxic for us. Bugger it. This ain't the place to be doing this, bro. We can do it easier elsewhere, I reckon. I don't even know if they're counting.
Glad to see you're still kicking, soldier. We were starting to worry. Here's what we know from the data you've acquired. The guild is doing some kind of research on Mason's C-Link. But this data
The Phoenix burst that we've got on this is the one that you want to have too.
The more glitches you purge, the better the ping we get on Mason's location. So keep at it.
Do you think code would work? What? Yeah, I'm not giving a code though. That's what you're gonna have to just accept. I'm not giving a code because if I do that, then we get fucking 50 people trying to join the lobby and we can't even start games because when we're searching it just kicks us out saying player count changed and shit like that. So we just can't do that. Problem with having so many people watching the stream. Bit of a late stream today, gang. Colder here in Auckland, eh? I mean, I'm not noticing the cold myself because of aircon, so just turn the aircon on. You got to go outside, I guess, to notice the cold. Where am I at? Yeah, see, it doesn't even show my friends list and stuff. All of that stuff. It's just busted right now. Where are we up to? Eliminate 20 Scourge. Oh, that did count, though. Those Toxic Fair did count. It's so stupid that they've made these so 20, but you'll only encounter 3 in your game. Normally, it's just so stupid. These developers, man. Scourge. Wait, what are the Scourge? Sorry, guys? Oh, they're those spiders, eh? 20 again. 20 of something you probably only encounter 5 of. Where is everybody going to do these all in one game? I'll do that when I get to it. Because then it's going to track all of the progress for it. I'm not going to do it beforehand. Toxic fears. And those spiders. I hate this zoning shit. Oh, also, this was a skill track, guys. This is the meta build now. Shattered Shield, Phoenix Burst, Warband, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Kinetic Jump, and Crash Cart, not Thermal Spike. Do I need Thermal Spike for anything else? Because otherwise I can get rid of it, because I don't want it. It's absolute shit. No Thermal Spike there. Injection, enter the virus injection glitch and defeat the boss. Your abomination, eliminate guild strike boss. Nope, I don't need it anymore. We can get rid of it. I wouldn't recommend having it. It's shit. Thermal Spike off for Crash Cart. Yeah, get that off. That's trash. I wouldn't even want it. It's not even worth having. But you might want to use it to get that done. I never thought you would still not finish Act 2. Oh, I mean, I haven't got that many hours into it. Well, I mean, yesterday we put 5 hours into it. But I haven't been playing it today. Since the stream yesterday ended, I was making videos and stuff, but that's not making any progress in the act or anything like that. The reality is that I probably play less than all of you guys watching my stream, because most of my time is not actually playing the game. It's figuring out glitches and compiling together tutorials and running the Discord and stuff like that. On top of everything else too, but you also have earned a new game good green color. A new what? Game good green color. If interested. Find a quad core in a nightmare zone or zone 1 glitch. I think it's zone 1 glitch because it has the spiders at the start. But 20, it won't have 20 of them. That's the other side of it. 20 is just a stupid number. They could have gone with 6 or something. 20 is this way, bro. And the fact that they've nerfed the nightmare zones, but they want to put silly numbers like that. Pre-nerfed nightmare zones would have been fine because they kept spawning constantly, and you could have done that like on an Oscar or something.
Headed to AO.
And it wants to spawn me opposite end. Should we just go to the glitch? Do the first glitch? Get it done there. Easy.
Find a scientist to get us access.
You can get a winery. I think we'll just do this. Crispy, I don't know if I need to drag you through this. I'm literally just going to do the start of this, and then I think I'll YouTube out after I do the first part, because that's the only part that has the spiders. So I'm only going to do the first few stages of this glitch. You don't need to come through. You reckon do Oscar? You guys reckon Oscar before instead of the spiders and the glitch? Okay. Okay. Oh, screw it is.
Guild vetoes in the AO. Could be a handful. Bring it down or steer clear.
Does this fly if I activate it?
Weapons high.
If this flies up, then I can use it as a... No, it doesn't.
Incoming frag.
Get another boost. That's pretty cool. Feel it running out of forward momentum like here. Then we just do that. And get more forward momentum. Hey, that works. More forward momentum. Grab this.
Be advised. Enemy vetoes leaving the AO. If you don't catch up, it's gone.
Alright, catch up. I'm already gone. We're a daredevil glider without daredevil.
Vetoes left the airspace. Missed our window. Just fried a guild UAV that was monitoring you. Should crash nearby.
There's a quarantined command center nearby.
Wait, why is Oscar not there?
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxic.
Wait.
now.
What's the deal? Does it not spawn at 45 minutes now? You need guild boss done in step 10. Did they make it spawn way later or something? What's going on? It's normally always spawned at 45:15. When does it spawn now? Come on. What's the point of that? Since they changed how he doesn't spawn in multiple times. Fuck, bro. Oh, at least it's not that bad. Could have been worse, I guess. Why is everything just standing in the middle like, oh, you got a decoy there. Is that counted? 7 in. Yeah. 8, 11. That disciple should spawn more toxic too. And spiders. Man, I need more spiders. Eight more spiders. They messed that up too. You can't start Oscar until you have to beat the new glitch. What? I think Oscar was part of the Season 3's glitch though. You had to beat him to be able to see it. Why'd my gun swap? Stop swapping my gun game. What the fuck is that bug? Exfils are fixed, are they? Oh yeah, that was on the tweet. Do I even get any spiders in that? No. Chaos? Ah. Bruh. So they haven't got their stability fixes is a lie. Game freeze. I did a crap freeze for you as well, Crispy. So it's not just me. This is their server crashed. Awesome. So it hasn't gotten any better, guys. Actually, it's gotten worse. At least before, this crash used to automatically kick you back to the menu and say crash. Your YouTube, did that save you? Hopefully this saves it. Bruh. Even YouTubing didn't get us out. Man, they've really stuffed it up. Oscar crashed the game, he said, fuck this shit. He had no chance, he got mad, he rage quit. No, the good thing about that is all of the act stuff, that progress still counts because it tracks real time. So that's, we didn't lose that. Hey, our friends list is back up and running. Oh, that's over in multiplayer. Why did it take us there? Hey, at least our friends list is back up and running. Surely it didn't. It saved that progress. Yeah, see, so it's still saved that progress. It's crack up that it can do that, but all of the other stuff that YouTubing we're able to do, like it doesn't save the progress of your CR and all of that stuff, and your choices and stuff like that. But at least that's saved, so we only need another 9 more Scourge those spiders, which we should be able to get next game. Then we're onto that. So we're going straight to the winery. Friendsless people join. Bruh. Why have they taken my my C4 away? I never swapped my C4 out for grenades. This is the build I've always had C4 on for killing Colossus. Suddenly it wants to have a grenade there. That's just what? Bruh. I wondered why I was throwing a grenade randomly. The spiders will spawn in from starting a guild strike or damaging a disciple enough for it to spawn more. Yeah. And I only need 9 more, which I guess is doable in one game. I mean, if I don't get it from Oscar, then we just do the bottom tier 1 glitch. Just tell your teammate to get this. Nah, he knows. He's awesome. He's been helping me right through all yesterday's too. How did you do Quest 8? Go back. I done that as the first game I played, if you want to see it. But I just used that flame ability, the new flame ability. I got it from the blue container shipment contracts. That gives you a major ability, and you just use that. I just used that to get it done because that's what you had to use originally, and they lied with their saying that they made it not need that. By the looks, it won't track unless you use that. By the sounds of things, just use that. That's what I used. Right, the spiders will spawn in from starting. Check your abilities. What? Oh, did I have the fire ability on this build because it's kind of check your abilities? We mean they would have reset also, yeah. No, they should be whatever it was set to before that game, which I changed them out before that game. I won't be CR0 with no abilities. I'll have all my skills. Well, I fucking better. I didn't look at that. Surely that crash didn't lose anything. Nah, we've got it all. We wouldn't have spawned over here if we didn't. Yeah, we're 66. We're still good. Straight to winery. As they put camo and what? As they put on camo and grapple hook. They fucking better not have. I've never had that on this build. I'll be annoyed if that's the case. Why do they do weird stuff like that, eh? It's so weird. I should have used the redeploy, but oh well. I really hope I've got super jump now. Yeah, no, we're still... Bro, but they've given me a bloomin' grenade launcher, so they're changing your miner ability. I've never used that thing in my life. At least I've still got super jump, so.
There's a shipping container in the EO. Might be useful.
Why did they select the grenade launcher? What the what?
There's a
What?
shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Rhino in the AO. Looks like the guild pulled one over on us.
Leo, I don't have crash cart. I've got a grenade launcher.
Clear it out and loosen the guild's
The fuck?
flow.
Oh shit! I gotta be aware. Because I'm not solo, I also don't start with a self-revive. See, they've taken my self-revive skill away and spawning me with no self-revive. Crispy, if I go down, blame the devs. It annoys the shit out of me that they're doing that thing. That would be bad if it was a solo player and they were doing that. Because crash cart's really a vital thing for a solo player. Is that grenade launcher any good? I wonder if you get the buff from Eagle Eye on it if you're on low ammo when you use it. Boom sucks. Mine reset to hook and active camo. I'm glad I didn't get the hook. That would have pissed me off. I hate that thing with a vengeance. If you know my streams. This is so stupid that they want to just muck us around for so long. What's the point in this? What are you drinking? V. Oh, you probably can't see it because it's green in my green screen. It's a V drink. I just gotta kill the spiders. Does he need to get the toxics? Oh, you got it done, Crispy. Even more of these spiders. 6 more. I think they have nerfed something. I think you might be right, whoever said that they've stopped the skills working together. Because capping at 75,000 damage is not right. We used to go way higher. Have you guys seen this hitting any more than 75,000? Let's do this. Let me know if you guys see a higher yellow number than 75,000. Oh, sweet. Guild Sober. In that case, we might get rid of Eagle Eye off the build. If it's not doing anything for it anymore. Not even seeing 75. Oh, we go up against like the mimics at 75, watch. Oh. Everything else is just hitting him, killing them, not my actual thing. So the criticals, it hits 75s. Yeah, guys, they've nerfed them working together. They've nerfed these interactions. They haven't nerfed the gun itself. They've nerfed the skills. 100% this is nerfed compared to where it would normally be. Let me try and hit the amalgam. Oh, it's hard to see what's going. 75. Yeah, see, it's only doing 100. It's only doing 75. Whereas before the Reloaded update, that was 175,000. Multiple of them. Yeah, they've nerfed it, guys. Okay, what the fuck? So the skills don't work together anymore. See, why don't they tell you that in the patch notes? Mega Abomination, where is that thing? This. Oh, yeah. I have seen same build, I'm only seen 50k. I hit 70k. 75. But if you go back to the build video of this exact build, just last season before the Reloaded, you'll see I'm solidly hitting 175. Constantly. So they've nerfed, yep. So I need to get in and re-look. Maybe we can get a better build interaction knowing that now. Maybe Eagle Eye isn't doing what we need. And we can ditch Eagle Eye off this for something else. See, 73. Oh, 147. No, we just hit 147s. Multiple. I don't know what's going on. I think it might just be broken right now. I wouldn't surpass that it's broken and just not working properly because everything else in the game is right now. How was life in Kiwian? In my opinion, I'm one of the luckiest people in the world. Life in New Zealand is the best life. I get to sit here, play video games, don't have to worry about anything in the way of how the world operates. Love. Awesome community to chill with.
Well done. CAMO was able to develop the virus thanks to that data you've been collecting.
Big game. Frosthounds can elite. Man, I want to run a test whether or not you can change that skill. Have we got the table there? No, we don't. Maybe it's not triggering as much as before. Yeah, I guess I just need to play around with it. But now that we've just seen the 147, we know they are, but it's not very often. I got to figure out. We'll have a look into it. I'll have to look into it. Enter the virus glitch. Oh, we got to do the virus glitch. Let's go do that. They've definitely changed something. $73,000. The one for low ammo. Yeah, so only low ammo is counting with the... Yeah, so it'll only be this counting with warbands. So all the rest is not counting. But that's good for the weapon XP build then, because the weapon XP build only uses this part of the buff for Eagle Eye, and the rest is all warband doing. So maybe the weapon XP build will be a good way to go.
Got an aerial drone near you. Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
I don't have crash cart. We're going into this thing unprepared. I have no idea what I'm to expect. But this build should just walk through it. Huh. We shouldn't need to be prepared for this with this build. I hope you're good for this, Crispy. I'm not running any of the operators we should be running for this, but I just want to power through it first. Know what we're up to.
It's time to upload the virus to take the system offline.
See whether or not I need Phoenix Blast. Because if I don't need Phoenix Blast, then the other operators that required for this can just walk through this quite easily. It's easy. Oh, yeah. Luck? Oh, I don't think I'll need luck, mate. Thanks, sir. What's that major ability you're using? I think it's just a grenade launcher. I'm not really using it. Just the devs decided to randomly equip it to my build and swap out what I normally have. And I didn't know they'd done it when I loaded in. So normally I'd be running crash cart. I think that's a grenade launcher. When you escort the Rhino, grab ballistic shield ability for the last part. Oh yeah, I'll be swapping out my things as soon as I can. Those are lame ass skills. Oh, also I need to get a... Oh, might grab an EMP. Power cubes. What? What is he destroying? Nothing's marked on the map. Bro, what the fuck are you shooting? I'm not even seeing what he shoots. I was going to follow him around for a second. I didn't even see something. What the fuck? What are we looking for? I was expecting something glowing or something, but I guess it wasn't glowing. Destroy all power cells before time runs out. Did the devs not think just to mark them on the map? Like, what's that about? You shoot the cells. Things got it, I think. Why didn't they mark them on the map? Are those things? Wait, that. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this is stupid. What is this? There's the 147s, but they're only on low ammo. No, I think they're still stacking. Because we're, yeah. I think they might have nerfed the Eagle Eyes damage buff though. Oh, nah, see, because they're getting 10,000 damages on the AoE. Oh, we're running out of time here, because I don't know what I'm shooting. Why don't they mark things like that we're meant to shoot at? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it that white thing on the map? But what is that? Petition to fucking get Activision to drop the studio, bro. What is this game design? No direction on anything. What are we shooting? Why couldn't they simply mark it on the map so we knew what we need to look for? And then just spawn zombies and make it difficult? Bro, nothing's marked. What the fuck are we meant to be... They don't even have an audio signal or something coming off it. Crispy doing all the work. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck this place is. I hate the developers that do this dumb shit, bro. Just mark the fucking thing. Lack of intel because they can't be bothered explaining shit is a stupid dev design. This is the reason I stopped playing zombies, is because of the unexplained shit's lame. Whoa. I did not expect that. That thing ain't playing around. Let's try this out on it. Oh, shit. Yo, well, that's how you destroy that. That grenade launcher just deleted it. Wait. Whoa. That's why you're best going in with others who haven't played. That deleted that thing. You guys are trying to tell me to grab this. You may need Blister Shield for Klaus at the end. I wonder whether that grenade launcher would have destroyed Klaus. That thing was pretty overpowered against our Margrim. I mean, the Abomination. Whoa, what the heck happened? Okay. Oh, no, I jumped off. Was that turned against us now? Simple as easy as. War machine, see? They're hinting that that's what you use.
Indicating waypoint.
Whoops. What is that? Oh, whoops. My bad. I'm a rhino now. What is this? Is infinite rhinos? Bruh. Maybe at Dark Ops is to do it without using a rhino? Possibly. I mean, a rhino kind of just makes this kind of silly easy. What even is this? Build for the character? I have a full-on video for it. Bruh. Is this even meant to be a challenge? Good night, boss.
Good news, bad news. We were able to access the vulnerability, but ran into some trouble. CAMO hit a firewall, some kind of command node, protecting the system. If you keep purging glitches, we'll be able to pinpoint its location.
45 seconds. Hey, this one's way longer. You might be able to dupe the nightmare skills using this one. 45 seconds is a longer interval. If you can get out and get back in time, you might be able to actually move over the nightmare pit. Easy as fuck, right? Especially if you use the rhinos. It's not even a challenge with the rhinos, to be honest. What was that? I don't even know if you need a built-up operator to get through this. Just use the rhinos. GG, Crispy. Lethal injection. Virus injection completed. That's all it drops. Hey, up conductive shots. Nah, get rid of conductive shot. We literally just took it off the build. It's trash. What the fuck? Why is my knife legendary and not exotic suddenly? I'm sure it was exotic. Bro, what? I had an exotic knife. What? So some point they've gone along when they changed my major ability to the random war machine, which I don't use. They've gone on and they've turned my knife from exotic into legendary. The fuck is that? And that means I lose all my skills off it, bro. That probably happened when I was... Remember when I was running along, I used my knife and I said I was getting super speed on my LMG? Because my knife had an exotic skill on it that increased all movement. It was the best. And since that game, they've turned my knife into a legendary and just removed all exotic status on it. What the fuck? Yeah, no, they can't have that sort of shit in the game, bro. That takes multiple games to build. Just for it to randomly go legendary is just like, what the fuck? What? Bro. Nah, it's not glitching thing. I haven't moved that. This is not an operator I do any of that on. I don't move around on slots on this operator. I haven't changed this operator's weapon setup at all this stream. But if you go back at the start of the stream, this operator, this knife here is exotic. Just go back on the stream and you'll see at the start of the stream, this weapon here is exotic. I haven't changed anything on it, but at some point they have just turned it legendary, which is really weird. Not random, it's when you use the rhino in the fracture. Oh, fuck Oh. That would be annoying because you'd want to use the rhino every time, but you don't want to lose your multiple games to create your exotic weapon. Never played this mode, not appeal. It's part of the campaign, I believe. Nah, it's its own mode now. It was linked to finishing the campaign originally, but then it went on its own. It went separate to the campaign. Something changed at midnight EU time as the thermal spike would disappear from the... Yeah, they tried to say that they removed it, but you still have to use it, so... The rhino resets your knife. So lame. That's so lame. Because literally a few games ago, my knife was giving us super speed and I wanted to look into that. But now we don't have the super speed trait on the knife to look into it. And that means another multiple games of hitting exotic fabricator tables that don't respawn on the game. So we can't even hit Oscar multiple times in one game. We can only do it once. The sniper you dropped me has been reset with no attachments after. Bro. Well, at least we got that done. That's all completed now. I've shown you guys the boss and stuff like that. Now I've got left, I got to do it with VERMAAK, ZAVIER, and JURADO. I don't know whether I can do that today, though. Did you want the sniper again, OG? You don't need the thermal spike at all now. Try getting the table, then join back this like skills. I would like to try and get the skills. Oh, and then the skills will just go back on. You reckon? Because it had them in the past. Should we go in and try that? I want to look into that. I want the super speed on the other weapons because it was super fast. And if you can just run around with other weapons super fast, and I might be able to make it, and it's all movement, so that might be including gliding and everything. I want to test it out. I might as well test it out now. We'll go on and test it out then. Then, I don't know about the weapon dropping right on the stream. I understand that for the other people that aren't getting weapons dropped. I realized, I looked at my, at the analytics and, hello to everybody over 35% of you that are watching on your TV. I didn't realize that so many people watch my videos and my streams and stuff from the TV. I personally watch YouTube on my phone. I didn't even think about all the other platforms that people are watching TV, watching streams on and stuff like that. So, hello on your TV. What devices are people actually watching on right now? I guess the people on the TVs and that aren't in the comment section and typing in the comments. So, I guess we're only going to really find out about the people that aren't on those other devices. I am now watching on TV and commenting. Wow, I didn't expect that. I assumed all the people that are actively commenting on the stream and watching it, and that would be on like a cell phone. And PC. Phone, yeah, that's where I'd expect most people to be. But it turned out YouTube was telling me that 35% of the people are watching my channel on TV. I was like, wait, what? iPad. old glitch grind. Yeah. I used code to get it. Just need to get put explosive ammo on it. Used code to get it? They got you on the big screen, yeah. See, is that way? But then, if that's the case, I was thinking today I need to I might change a bit and put a bit more editing into the video so it looks a bit better on TV. I've never really thought about how it looks on other platforms. I build it for just on my PC and on phone and that. Where are we going? What am I doing? Nightmare Zone, Oscar. YouTube unsubbed me. Are you sure it's just not on a different profile? If you're on like on a TV. I know when I touch YouTube on my TV, I'm not signed into my profile that I'm on my phone. You might just be on a different account. If it's unsubbed.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Did I do my missions yet? Yep, I've got the missions done. We've done the glitch just that last game. I just want to get this bit. Bro, it's not even legendary now. Now we've made it white? Bro, at least it was legendary in the menus. Now it's white. Damn. And I think the mod that I need to test the glitch is the second mod. So I have to do 3 upgrade benches. I have to hit 3 of them. Bruh. But you don't get 3 of them in one game. The max we could get is 2 in one game now. Stupid update. Legendary is the blueprint. Yeah, but it said legendary twice on my knife. Didn't it? I thought it said twice.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin.
Wonder whether it'll work now. If I pull my knife out and it's up. Do I run faster now? Am I running faster? I think I might be. I think I might be running faster. Now. This isn't really making me run faster. This knife doesn't do it. No. I need to get my skill back on my knife. I wonder whether I can, this will be interesting. I wonder whether I can make it, do stuff with other skills. It'll be interesting.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert. Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
Is it starting? Well, what was that numbers just then? Was that in the 200,000 just then, eh? Wait, that's not nerfed. If that was just 200,000 at that range, that means if it was a bulldozer up front, that would have been a 500,000 damage. Oh, it's not nerfed. $264,000. Yeah, and then double that if I was point blank because of bulldozer. That would have been over 500,000. So we're still hitting crits over 500,000 with this. It's just not as consistent as it used to be. I don't know what's up with that. That's 165,000 we're hitting on Oscar. So those were the 165s. Where's the other nightmare zone? There.
Marking target location.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I almost feel like they've made armor less effective slightly. It feels like you're taking a slight more health damage through your armor. See that? I got armor plates on and it still mega hit me through my armor on my health. Which it never used to be. See, it would be like how my armor is now. But it seems like some hits almost ignore your armor. See that? Look, I shouldn't have taken that much damage with plates still. That's like no armor damage. What the fuck is that? It's like they're ignoring our armor now sometimes. See, I should be taking low damage like that to my health while I've got plates. And then when you got no plates, then you take big health damage. But it's like your armor's bugging out. I agree. That's not good. Give me some ammo. Seeing that damage cap this boss? Doesn't matter your build, you'll cap at 40k damage to this boss. Doesn't matter the buffs or anything, it'll cap at 40k. Since last night, weaker. That's probably how you're using it, my friend. Hang on, I'll explain how to use it in a second. Faster melee attack speed. Damn, it's not giving the same ones that I had. With this, you don't want to shoot things directly. So like here, shoot the ground. See 5,000 damage? Shoot the ground. They've definitely nerfed something. We're still seeing big numbers off, but I mean, don't shoot them directly. But just then we've seen a lot of 800s, which is interesting. But then 5,000. 11,000, so it's just values are just not consistent. See, 5 and 11,000. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing sometimes 5 like that, 5, 6, 10,000. And then randomly just doing hundreds. On the first 2 shots doing massive and then doing hundreds. And then thousands, 10,000. Nothing seems consistent. Yeah. The damage is low on elites. You shoot the ground. 10 bullets at 22,000 is 20,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. That there would be 20,000 though. You shoot the ground. Don't shoot them. I don't think. Oh, they've changed it. See how we're hitting 4,000s when we're shooting the ground, but we're hitting 2,000s to them? Yeah, well, it used to be just shoot the ground. Maybe they have changed something there. I'm not entirely sure. The problem with the devs is they put in the patch notes, oh, we fixed some spelling mistakes. But instead of, and they hide all the actual shit they're doing. Why not write the patch notes out properly? And give us proper actual shit of what you've changed. Like, change this stat. We went in and changed this thing. Instead of just being dumb on their patch notes. So if they have changed something here, tell us. Our entire gameplay revolves around it. Why leave us making builds off false information? That's where the devs are. All they do is they build the game on lack of information. So that's what this is. Has it been nerfed or not? No information. I don't think we need to do this. There's no way to get this upgraded anymore here, eh? This is a dead game. It's X-Full for me. I was only trying to get the skill on my knife. That nightmare skill is just stupid. Why is my damage value going down with kills? I start up in the 1100s and then it drops. Is something going on with one of the skills maybe busted? And they're not buffing and they're negative. Why is my damage value going down with killing? It's in the 11,000s at the start and then it goes down to like 200. I think something's busted and just completely wrong. Maybe Eagle Eye's broken and doing wrong stuff. I need to go and have a look at something and test this properly because I don't know what's going on. Watch the first shot. Look at those, all those 5,000s, heaps of them off the first shot. Second shot, 5,000. Again. Heaps of 5,000s. Then I do multiple other ones. And my damage drops. Crazy. The buffs are not buffing. That should be going up with all of these kills. Eagle Eye's not working. My value's not even going up as my ammo drops down. Wait. 5,000 and 2,000s, right? At full ammo. Let's do this, right? 42. We hit for... Hang on, don't kill him too. I wanna use him to test this. Too many different random numbers. Let me see one. Is there a good random number to use here? Every time I shoot, it's just giving random different numbers, bro. What's going on? 36,000, right? Now let's get it to low damage. And then hit. 73. Eagle Eye low mag damage buff is working. They realize the progression is too quick, so they slowed us down. I mean, doing this stuff isn't really slowing us down, though. That's the thing. That's just annoying. It just means that we're basing our builds off wrong information because they're not being true with their information. It's not slowing us down. It's just stupid. That's all it is. Let's exfil, bro. There's no point. I don't need to be in here.
Move on that objective.
I just want to get this tested and figure out whether or not this will work.
Major toxin threat's been neutralized. Show's over.
I need to test this same gun on a build that doesn't have Eagle Eye,
Stations near you. Cut their power and give me access through your ceiling
which we
and
have.
the station. Beetle,
Wonder whether I have this gun on it though.
down.
I think we ditch Eagle Eye off this build. What other damage buffing skills tracks are there that'll go well with Warband? I don't know if there is though, really. Eagle Eye's still good for having that crit damage when we need it. It's definitely, they've nerfed the explosive, guys. I think they've nerfed the explosive ammo itself, the trait. So the I think maybe they've nerfed the explosives AoE damage to not take on your traits damage. Nah, it does, because if they get close, it doubles. Nah, that's not been happening. I can't work out what's going on.
Clear. Beetle touching down.
They claim to have fixed this. Yep, you can't get through there.
See you back at base.
Better without a gunner. I mean, the explosive side of it, the AIOE might be better. But then when it comes to deleting an elite or something, you probably won't be better. Because then you won't have that crit damage, eh? And the AoE damage... Wait. The AoE crit, the AoE damage buff goes off, yeah, nah. You won't want to get rid of, Eagle Eye. Nah, we'll stay with that for now. We'll do another thing. Hopefully we get the movement speed on our knife to test that. I'm running Eye, Bull, and Gunner. I had Gunner on one of these builds before I had to remove it off. I mean, your gun shooting fast is alright, but it doesn't really help you. Versing double damage. And that electric reload is just comically stupid. Yeah, they've just made this way more mucking around, eh? You just can't get as much done per deployment now. I'm running eye, ball, and gun. Ugh. What are we doing this time? Oh, look at that latency, 150 ping.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Blood Runner is bugged. Ah. So it's Blood Runner that's not... Yeah, that would make sense. Blood Runner.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source.
Hopefully it is for every... The entire game is just a mess right now. That's the reality of it. That's like the title says. I'm not joking when I... That's why I put it in the title. And I put those blooming
Command center nearby.
things.
Toxin everywhere.
Because that's just the state of Call of Duty right now. Is nearly everything about it is just busted. So yeah, I'd say it will be that. I think it's right now we just have to accept that if we're playing Call of Duty at the first week of any update, 90% of the game does not work. And you have to wait a week before actually everything works. Because the reality is Activision are useless, and we are their playtesters because they don't pay a playtesting team, clearly. So we are their playtesters. I mean, stupid shit like they're a half of their act challenges not even tracking in that. They needed us to be their playtesters instead of paying an actual team to playtest before they released it. So the game has to go through a week of being playtested by us before they actually... That's my way of looking at it. The season hasn't released yet. We're just in pre-season playtest form. 1 week of it. And after a week, then the season will release. It's just in process of getting their free quality testing, quality team. Erico! Welcome to stream, my friend. Oh no, I just got a massive boost of speed. I don't know what happened then. Either the server's about to crash. Wait, am I faster now? Imagine if we don't play on purpose. It's not even that wouldn't even have an effect. That's just the reality. Call of Duty lives on the casual players. The people that are online that actually are the vocal ones are probably only the 1% of players. Let's be real. Nothing they do is going to even be noticeable to Call of Duty. That's why they don't play test anything. They know they don't have to. I mean, big brain. They're big brain. They don't have to pay a whole heap of team to fucking playtest their game. They get it playtested for free, and we still buy their game. I mean, we're the idiots, not them. Did the update strike? Entire online vocal community could do that, and I bet you they wouldn't even feel it. There's just too many people that are casuals, bro, that don't even watch a single YouTube video about Call of Duty or anything, you know? There's the people that are on YouTube, like watching streams and like that, are literally the 1%. I reckon if every single streamer that plays Call of Duty quits Call of Duty, it would still have... might lose 5% of its players. That's my opinion on it. I'm a bit behind. Have you completed Act 2? Yeah, we have completed it. I'm just trying to... I'm looking into a glitch now. A speed hack glitch, hopefully. I'm just want to look into. So I'm on the overpowered build right now. New glitch, guys. Don't be where that spawns. It'll insta-kill you. Don't do that when you're solo. Bruh. What? Shock rounds. Not what we want on the gun on it. Now I have to go to the other. This is so lame. And they're so far apart, and you can only do 2 per match.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the
They could have at least made that thing drop an exotic bench, eh, instead of just a case. Like, who needs an exotic case? Like I said, man, nobody is going for exotic cases anymore. We've got a bench to make our own. Devs, get with the times. They need to change that exotic case reward to be a wonder weapon reward and bring all the wonder weapons from zombies over here. Straight up, that's no work for them to do because they already have the guns already working and coded to work in the game, so it'll be simply just adding them over. And in my opinion, that would be epic to have over here. I would love to go and hunt down for a wonder weapon and get the ray gun or the wonder wave. You know, then it would make those cases exciting instead of right now they're just lame. I go for exotics for special traits. Problem is, it doesn't matter how good those traits are. Those traits will never outdo the your custom build. Problem is, even if it's got a cool trait on it, you still got to deal with the fact that it's not a custom build. You're gonna end up, the gun's still gonna have problems with the build. You can make a better weapon. Scorcher, yeah, 100% Scorcher would be good, eh? And then we would, oh, yeah, I'd rather have a Scorcher and then I can get rid of this. Then you don't need the super jump. All the wonder weapons would be OP. I'd love to have them all. The swords? Imagine the swords. The wonder weapon swords. The one that brings back armor, the lion sword, the light sword. Imagine the light sword over here. That would be so cool. And you would be able to make a melee build. Like, you know, it would change how the game plays. A melee build with swords and stuff like that. Did the exotic camo glitch get patched? I can't seem to get it to work for me. No, it's not patched. Do you guys need me to pull go get an exotic gun and pull the camo off live for you guys? I just want to test this thing out with this knife. That might be a better thing for me to do on the live stream than do weapon drops. I don't think I should really do too many weapon drops on the lives because it's a boring thing to watch for anyone not getting it. That's something we can just do during the... You guys can just join the Discord and the community work together for that, I think, is better off. What's your guys' opinion on that, all you viewers? You know what? I want to bring in the grenade launcher and test it on this, on that abomination that we absolutely deleted. I was able to change attachments on a real exotic, but it gets a grey weapon. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay, now we're faster. Am I faster? Wait, am I running faster now? I feel like it's increased this. So I'm slow. Pull out my knee and swap back. You got your knife. Want to race? Ready, set, go. Mine should be faster because I got all melee speed. All speeds, all movements. Sliding should be faster, everything. Trying to see. No. Away. I'll drop weapons in Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of guys over in the Discord that are dropping it. Shout out to all of the guys over in Discord. What was that? What was that? Slide plus connected jump. Okay. I'll go and get a exotic weapon and show you guys with that. So I'm going to exfil. Exfil. And then I'll show you guys with an exotic weapon, pull the camo off it. Got light speed and kill speed.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
Before it was glitching out and making my LMG super faster. Wait, that was on a different build though. If I had an LMG. Wait, what operator was that on then? Maybe it wasn't the exotic one then. Because if I remember right, I had 2 LMGs at the time, and it was a blue LMG that I was running fast when I was swapping to. Have you ever tested the fabricator? See if you put a melee perk in it, and then switch characters. It locks to the weapon specifically. The fabricator table won't work if you're trying to swap stuff. Wait.
Can't land with whatever the
Wait.
hell's down there.
Guys, they might have fucked up. We need to go next game. We need to test their fabricator bench. Yeah. I just realized, because how it has been up until today is the fabricator bench, you had to actually take part in the guild strike to be able to access it. But now you don't. Only your teammates have to take part, and you don't have to do any damage to be able to access, I think. So now we might be able to swap operator and re-access it without getting the problem of having to actually take part to be able to access it. So we might be able to do stuff with the table now since today's update and change. We have to look into that. Okay. An operator that I can use. Yeah, it was this. Wait, it was this. This is the operator I was using when I had my knife making me run super fast. Because it was this weapon I was swapping to and running fast as well. Wait, that wasn't even an exotic knife at the time. That was just something going on with the knife. I have to go back and look back into that when I'm off stream. Okay, so we'll go and get an exotic on this thing. No, we don't want to do it on this. I don't want to do it on that operator. I don't want to lose the exotic that one's running. This, but it doesn't have any weapons that are going to make it very easy. Oh, I guess we're running with thing. He'll be able to get the exotic table to drop. Just running with this. Any MP glitches? I haven't had time to get over there. I've been so busy on endgame with this update. After about the week dies off and I've caught up on the endgame stuff, I might make it over into the other modes to have a look into them. But when updates happen, I get busy on the mode that I main, and I don't really get much time to look over the other modes. I haven't even looked at zombies. I haven't looked at the new map or anything. I think I can get exotic from... I guess we use this dude to get the exotic. Wait, I got a weapon XP build. Where's that one? This. Warband, tactician. Where's my weapon XP build? I'll just use that.
Let's put some lead on target.
Bro, they're gone and swapped all this stuff out. They never use grappling hook. That one uses portal, but for this, we'll swap to this. Crash cart, that. No, we won't use that. We'll use portal. No, we have to get around. I have to use the kinetic jump. This one will tell us whether or not Eagle Eye is working well. This build is the build I want to test that new Nightmare skill on. This is the build I want to get that new Nightmare skill on. Wherever it is. This. It might go really complimentary on this build specifically. So this might be the build for this new thing here. Wingman. Especially if it triggers celebration. I wouldn't mind trying to get Wingman on this. Okay, we got to take this in and try and get we'll get this out of here because this is going to cause problems then. We'll get a melee into there. Okay, we'll put a melee in there. That's got explosive bullets. It's all right. Ooh, no, it's not. That'll get me killed. This doesn't have bulldozer. Whatever. Okay. We'll be right. We're just getting an exotic weapon. So I can test show you guys pulling the camo off it. Wingman drone doesn't increase from buffs. How much damage does it do? I've never touched the skill. I've never even had the skill on any operator to see it. It's not so much about it, its damage, because it's about if it can get extra passive kills, and those kills, if those kills count towards the XP on the gun you're holding, it'll just add to the not having to shoot your gun and just level up your gun without having to shoot it. Build. Falconer, yep. Yeah, Crispy. How do you do step 8 in New Act? You use the fire skill ability. That's how incompetent the devs are. They've updated. They put a patch out today, claiming to remove that from the requirement. So the act won't tell you to use that, and it will say use any. But if you want it to track, just use the fire one. I don't think they updated the tracking side of it, so they updated the description to lie to you now because they didn't update the tracking. No, it doesn't. So does its kills not... That sounds awful. But mind you, that weapon XP build doesn't need Phoenix Blast, so I mean it's just doesn't need any exotic, any nightmare. So on that build, I think this is the build we're running right here. It's just a little more luxury on the build. It's not so much about it needing to be doing much. Doesn't add to weapon. I mean, not tracking the camo track for mastery camos won't add, but the XP that you get while you're holding the weapon, all XP should count towards the weapon you're holding while you've got it out. So if they're getting kills while you've got your weapon out, it should still apply that XP to your weapon. Where are we going? What have I... Falconer. Thank you. Now this build should have throwing axe, so unless they're going along changing my stuff again. Oh, fuck these developers, bro. I don't use frag grenades. It's fucking the most useless thing in the world to have. This build's really useless right now. I need my throwing axe. That's a core staple to my build, but they're changing out then. I can't even help you, bro. I have to go get my... Fuck these developers, bro. They've taken my main part of my build off.
The look on your face right now is priceless.
The look on my face right now is priceless. Yeah, because you dumbass developers ruined my build.
Catch me up. I'm hit.
I have to go get throwing knife, man. Sorry, I can't help you. I can't be using this explosive sniper, and I can't be using frag grenades because I'll kill myself with my own explosions. I don't have bulldozer. There's a reason this build has bloomin' throwing axes. What the fuck? Like, skills changing out is minor issue because you can just go and swap them around the menus.
There's a guild command center nearby.
Tactical equipment, you can't. I have to literally do fucking a whole heap of missions to find that shit. Hurry up, game. This shit's gonna piss me off.
That's our objective.
Jesus, fuck off. This build's trash without when they're going and doing that shit. I haven't even crashed with this thing. This has no reason to reset anything. Abilities is one thing, but they're resetting my tactical that I have to do a whole heap of fucking contracts to find? That's not acceptable. They can fuck off with that.
Something strange in your area. Toxin level
RNG find them on multiple contracts and then we're just going to remove it out of your class randomly. Alright, I got the, I don't need to do Falconer. We got the, this here. Damage 2, yep, this one. Okay, so we'll pull this off. I still want to find my throwing axe because this is, I need it on this and I can't get it in the menus or anything. That's really annoying. The things it swaps to aren't even consistent. Because this time it swapped my tactical out to a grenade. That's right, it swapped my C4 on my other upper out to a frag grenade. Remember I was complaining about that before when I noticed that. And this time it swapped my throwing axes out.
might be useful. Field robots nearby.
Bro. Are they ignoring armor? Did I not have armor plates on? Why is, Shattered Shield? Oh, this doesn't have Shattered Shield. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm thinking it had Shattered Shield. This has Celebration. That's why I need my throwing axes. Celebration and everything on the build is all about the throwing axes. Oh, what is that? Explode. Grenade bullets. Wait, what? What? I didn't know that was a thing. What is this? This is way more explosive. I take everything back. Me talking trash about pistols. You do want to run a pistol. What is this?
I'm hit.
Bro, we're running this now. Oh, but I was on just trying to... And I'm not even got a class for this, for pistols. Oh, man, I don't want to pull the camera off this. I want to actually keep this one. Sorry, guys. What? I want to test this out on the actual build. This looks cool.
They're on me.
Like a blooming grenade launcher thing. Whoa! What was all that? Hey, this is pretty cool. This is with a build that's not even built for weapon shooting. Mustang, okay, Mustang, yo, I love it. We gotta dupe this over to. Does anyone want this gun? We can dupe it. Kane, do you want this weapon?
Got a checkpoint nearby.
I think I go on exfil with this weapon.
And weaken the guild.
And then I can dupe it over to another operator and then we'll pull the camera off it. So I'll show you guys pulling the camera off after that. I found the wonder weapon. It is a wonder weapon. Practically, it's special. It's got this explosions. Practically, yeah. I was just saying they needed to add wonder weapons. I got what I asked for. Thank you, devs. Yes, when they give us something that we asked for, I will acknowledge it. I do appreciate this edition. This is cool. I will give credit when credit is due. Cool edition, devs. Do more shit like this. Try it on RPG. What do you mean, try it? Oh, is this a new ability that's just add? Can you get this explosive stuff on other weapons? Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's not just the pistol. Oh, so you can get an RPG with this. Back up. Okay, I changed my mind. Now let's start looking for these exotic cases. This thing's awesome. I wonder if this will be OP on the. It might be the kryptonite for the what do you call it? Abomination, because you know what? It's explosive, and that might be its weakness that they've put onto it for this being added. The only reason I'm saying that is because when I shot it with that grenade launcher, if you guys seen when we were in the glitch, it blimmin' melted it so. I assume it was my shots, but when I shot it with it, it just like chunked its health down so crazy. And new siren and RPGs. Oh, can you put it on the bench? Is this a bench about, or you can only find it on it? Treyarch be like, here, have a bone, yeah. And look, the effect and everything is a Treyarch type of thing. It's definitely like a zombies type of explosion vehicle.
Get me access. May have some useful intel.
I like it. I'm happy with it. Oh, that's cool. Now I want to do up the siren. I've never even tried it. I don't even know what it fires like off bench. But anyway, I'm going to exfil. And then I guess we got to...
Designating objective.
You can find it on the bench. What is strong gun after XR3? Any recommendations? The weapons you see me using. This one was pretty fun if you find it. Like, what the fuck is this? Look at this. Oh! Just don't forget, if you don't have bulldozer, This gun's pretty cool. I didn't even know this existed until 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. I wonder what else they've added. What else have they added? Is there any other cool ones that I didn't know about? Someone grenade launcher. Love it. This thing might be what you would want to run gunner on because you have to reload so fast and you want to shoot faster. Maybe gunner would be a good perk for this. Will you be dropping guns at some point? The light point gets up to 50 on the stream. Yep. What are we at? 29. Oh, not far off. Do you want this? I want to try this on the other build. That was hitting 5,000 without bulldozer. If we point blank, that's going to be hitting 10,000. Wait, that might be actually XR3 level busted. I told you had on RPG yesterday, you said, hell no. I didn't know that that was a existing ability. I didn't know that that ability thing existed. Grenade bullets. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you were just telling me you were using an exotic RPG. I didn't know that there was a new grenade bullets for it. Okay. Okay. Gotta play around with that. Maybe XR3 explosive bullets is no longer the way. Grenade bullets. Now, with that established, what about the burst pistol? Can we get the grenade bullets on the burst pistol? Because then that would be the XR3, but grenade bullets form. Are you guys following me on that? Does anyone know if you can get the Velux with grenade bullets? On any pistol. What's the value? 72, 104. Custom pistol, akimbo, grenade bullets, full auto. Are you sure on any pistol? That sounds like we're getting into some pretty overpowered territory. 938 RPM, full auto. I tried on bench, never got that. I just reset, but want pistol. Crispy, do you have any operators set up to be able to make a gun drop on the ground like this? I'm just thinking, because that's in the wrong slot, I'd have to move it up here. I'm going to customize this. I want to see if we can customize that. I want to see if I can customize that. That's a field acquisition, right? I'm going to test something here. I don't know the build on that. Oh, I can't make my own build because I don't even have it unlocked. Never mind. Can't do that idea. No, but will drop when I pick up. What? No, but I mean, if you don't have a operator that's set to actually put a gun on the ground, then I'd have to make this one up to do it. But because it's running 2 exotics, it's not going to drop the weapon on the ground, I don't think. I don't know if it will drop on the ground. We'll try. I don't know if this will get it to drop on the ground because it's exotic. And we're running 2 exotics here. I haven't dropped any since before the update. Is it the same way? Yeah. Yeah. I've got a video that shows it. I don't know if it works with your exotic weapon in the bottom slot though. I think an exotic weapon in the bottom slot will mess it up. We'll just see it getting light in game and see. Oh! If it messes it up, Crispy, I'm just gonna YouTube out and undo it. I got an operator with gun and melee slot and gun in last slot if that still works. Yeah, whatever worked before the reloaded update, the same setups work. So if you were dropping guns before the reloaded update, just whatever you were doing then, do it the same after. The only thing that's changed with the update is the way we're doing it is we're doing it without using a mouse now. Other than the method of moving the weapon between the slots, the rest didn't change. Yep, it's just without a mouse now. Help? Nah, I don't need any help with anything. What we're trying to do right now. Level 0, what? What's that about? Gosh, it's getting late. It's starting to yawn. Well, it's very clear that everybody prefers the horizontal stream. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just dropping a weapon, aren't we? We got this and this. Damn it, it's not gonna drop. Yeah, it's not gonna drop because we're doing it with two exotics. So all it's doing is it's gonna move over the attachments to the other weapon. Hang on. In order to drop the pistol, I'm going to have to get rid of my other exotic sniper. Only because you're not the one creating the weapon on the ground. Crispy, you're still in the game, eh? Is the pistol or the M8 better? I can't answer that. I only just got the pistol. Haven't really looked into it. I'm about to, though. It looks like the pistol will definitely be stronger. The pistol might be borderline as strong as the XR3, to be honest with you. I've got to have a look into it. That pistol might be pretty busted, especially if we can get a burst version of the pistol. I might have to get rid of this. I'm going to have to get rid of this. Okay, that'll sort it. Now that's no longer exotic, we can do it. That should drop now, eh? Let me just double check. That drops. I might have to make that different. I make that different. This being exotic in that bottom slot is what's messing everything up, because that moves it up into there. But with it like that, hopefully it doesn't. Okay, we'll try that one. Hey man, you can't dupe nightmare skills because you get put into spectator when you join back. Huh? Is that a new thing? I've never tried duping a nightmare myself anyway, because I can't disconnect and make it all the way back into a game within 30 seconds anyway, so that's just a write-off for me in that aspect anyway. How do you get that pistol? I found it from an exotic case. Hold up, Crispy. I'm just going to check whether or not it can drop. And if it drops, if I can drop this weapon, if I load in and I pull it and I have the pistol as a secondary, I mean I pull out the pistol straight away. I just got to see if I can drop a weapon. If I can make a weapon drop, you don't need to come in on this game, Crispy, because I'm just going to end up YouTubing out anyway. If I get it right, I can bring you in on the next game. Save you mucking around with going in and out all the time while I'm sorting this out. Said about trying it, so I thought I'd get someone to help me test it out for you. Oh, did you test it? GG. Yeah, it was a write-off for me because I didn't think... Oh, actually, the new Liche that has longer timing, actually, I forgot about that. The 30-second ones there, they increased it to 45 seconds, didn't they? Get put into spectator. What the heck? This is the side effect of them increasing that player count. Look, now I'm sitting for ages waiting to find games because they don't have as many lobbies running. That took a long time. Wonder if you could stack nightmares though. Nah. Stacking perks is not even a thing. If you have more than one, it ignores them. It doesn't count any. New pistol. It's actually interesting. I want to see it on a bulldozer build. I want to get it over my other bulldozer. Nah, Crispy, you don't need to trade it. You've been helping us all the time. We'll get it. It's not even a. Don't need to trade it. You can just have it. We'll just get it so we can start duping it though. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We're pulling out this weapons. So. Okay, we'll try one more aspect. Problem is that it's the exotic is in the third slot. I haven't pulled it up. Oh, wait. What am I doing? It's a field acquisition found one. The difference with these is you can remove the rarity and they get it back. Then the custom built ones don't get rarities back, but these ones do. I completely forgot. Yeah, what I was trying to avoid moving it up into the top slot, PB French fries, because I don't want to take the exotic rarity off it. And when you use the 2 melees to pull it up into the top slot and make it your loadout weapon, when you load in, it's no longer an exotic the second you load in with that. But I just realized that because it's actually a field acquisition exotic, it will, after I put it into a box, it will actually re-get its rarity back out. I think that's how it works. I just got so many different methods. I was trying to remember the exact order of what one we were using. So I'm going to try that one. Yeah, I think it gets its exotic rarity back and its skills because it's a field one out of a case and it's not one we've custom built. Let me just try this out. So we'll test this way out. You know what? That might work. See, when I load in, this pistol is now going to be grey and it's not going to have all of its exotic traits. So it won't have that explosive ability on it. But then, once I put it into I've got to complete a command center. Once I put it into the command center, into the case, it should get its rarity back. And its skills. Now, non-found exotics, the ones that you build exotics, don't do that. These behave differently. I completely forgot that. You need AI to analyze all your glitches to remember them all. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, just with how many different technicalities and different like aspects to a glitch. Like, pretty much this glitch is really just using just that one moving things around, but because you're going, there's so many different elements to it, yeah, it becomes hard to figure out exactly what one you're trying to do for what you're trying to achieve. And it's just because you're not doing the method constantly all the time. So you generally you come up with a method and you only use it once or twice, and you're not really using it anymore. You're using something else. Or you're pulling the camo. Well, we will be able to pull the camo because it's an exotic. The cool thing is we can pull the camo off this. We don't lose its traits. I was avoiding putting it into the melee weapon, into a loadout weapon, because I didn't want to lose the traits, which you do lose on duped ones. But because this isn't a dupe, and this is actually legitimately field acquisition found out of an exotic case, you don't lose its traits. Its traits are stuck with it. So now it's grey. We'll go straight to a command center. And the pistol will be grey, right?
You're approaching a guild command center.
And it won't have its abilities. And it's not explosive, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's still a good pistol. What the hell? Even grey, it's doing damage. Wait, it's still doing well. Oh, no explosive resistance. I'm not got bulldozer.
Accessing doors.
You're in.
Lobbing frag.
Where is that dude going? Why is the celebration not triggering, man?
Grenade going out. Eyes on enemy dog. Incoming fire. Not degraded.
Won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
I'm hit. Moving in.
Placing damage optics.
Loadout weapon and it's still exotic. Boom. Now it should still have its traits, right? No, it doesn't, guys. It lost it. But it keeps its exotic rarity. Oh no, did we get that trait still? No, we didn't. It lost it, guys. Ratchet. So it loses it that way. Each board has a chance, nearly typically just. It only got its Nero and it lost the other trait. So it lost one of them. So yeah, different ones. Neuro disruption rounds. We can pull the camo. If we had just X-filled then, it would as a loadout weapon. We would have then been able to pull the camo off it. But I don't want to lose that explosive ammo on that pistol because we want to keep that. Yep. So I need to put it up into my primary slot. I don't think I can do it with it in. I need to put it into my loadout slot. I can't do it with it in the third slot. And keep it straight. So we want to keep the grenade bullets. I need to bring it up into this slot to be able to do it. So what we will do to do that is we will just load in game with a random weapon in the class. And then we'll exfil with the exotic weapon as our primary weapon. Once it's our primary weapon, hopefully I can swap it around this way. Swap my loadout weapon with another field acquisition and then swap it around that way. And if we can get it into the primary weapon, then we can do it quite easily. I changed the mortars. Weird. Weird how when you upgrade it, and then you put it into a box and it goes back to a different rarity, eh? Just a whole lot of everything, just weird. Sharpshooter and nades on pistol. I don't think it would work like that. Sharpshooter is the same trait as nades. Do you not have a class where you can just drop a gun on the ground, Crispy? That would be the way easier way to dupe it over. If someone else can just get a gun dropped on the ground, then we don't need to build this class to make it drop a gun on the ground. We can just dupe it from the slot that it's in just by swapping with a gun that's on the ground.
Incoming fire. They're on me.
When I picked your iron on one of them, my...
Medic.
Oh, why is Crash Shark taking so long to charge? Bro, they gotta stop fucking nerfing silly shit.
Inbound grenade. They're on me.
I got no armor on this build, man. All because they want to fucking do dumb shit and make it so that we don't have our shit that made our build. My throwing axes. I mean, so I can't actually use the build as it's made because I can't use equipment
Incoming fire.
that doesn't kill me. They want to equip
You're in.
equipment that kills me. Bro, see shit like this.
Down. You ended his career.
Okay. This is in a second slot. We want to transfer that out. First slot, grab out. So now it's in our primary slot.
They're on me.
Okay, now we got this in our primary slot.
Enemy grenade. I'm hit. That's our objective.
I like the skin. See how it changes colors? The feet change colors. That's a cool reactive skin. Not even reactive, whatever, animation. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you joined. What?
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ.
Is that how slow that shit shoots?
VTOL needs a clear LZ.
I don't want that. I want to get this on a bulldozer build. I think this will be absolutely awesome on the other build that we're running most of the stream. This isn't even hitting crits. If we hit the crits, we get way higher damage too still. And you roll the grenade bullets on the bench, apparently.
Zone's clear. VTOLs touching down.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do Dr. Flanker way they're doing it. Yeah, you can use the exotic traits. There's ways of doing it, but I just wanted to get this sorted so I can just drop it this way without the Dr. Flanker stuff.
VTOLs bringing you home.
Yeah, it keeps all the exotic traits when you dupe it and everything. The only time you lose the exotic traits is if you go along and turn it into a loadout weapon. Right? Oh, what the fuck did it just do there? Oh, it's being annoying. We're going to have to use the exotic case to drop it. Unless you can just drop a weapon on the ground. Like, Crispy, do you not have a single loadout that can just drop a weapon on the ground like that? That's all you need. 2 weapons in the bottom 2 loadouts, and then you can drop a weapon on the ground. Crispy, how do you not have any operators, bro? Like, honestly, it's not even hard to build one. Literally just build one operator, any operator that's CR10. Any operator.
Time to put theory into practice.
And just put a random gun in the melee slot, and then it will drop weapons on the ground. Like, it's not even hard to set it up. Does anybody in the stream have that set up? Like, it's dead simple to do. a level 10 operator and just put one gun into your melee slot is all that you need to do. And then if you can make the gun spawn on the ground, then we can do everything. We don't even have to fuck around with trying to get annoying field acquisition exotic into all of this stuff. Yeah, well then you're no good helpful. Lucina, you want to jump in? I'll do it with Lucina. I think I got you. You can just join, eh? You're already on my friends list. Hundred times faster and easier just to have someone drop the gun on the ground, then we just go and swap it with the gun we're using. Saves all the muck rounds. What operator was I on before? Tactician one.
Don't need wings to deal some damage.
Yeah, no stress, Crispy. All good, man. It's just easier if someone else is dropping it, that's all. Just 100 times faster. Wouldn't be such a problem if I wasn't trying to keep it with those grenade bullets. What's the weeklies? Unlock that pistol. Oh, fuck off. What's SMGs? I don't want to use an SMG. Any in-game completes 3 dog escort assignments. Nah, don't stress, Crispy. Lucina said he's got one set up. There's multiple people that tried rolling it on normal. No luck. I'd say it's exotic only. Oh, yeah. I'd say it might be. It might be like the big game. What we'll do is, listen, I'll get you to drop it, and I'm going to swap it, and I'll drop this on the ground, and then I'll YouTube out. I'll come back in on an operator and grab it with the operator in a slot where we can just dupe it out. Do you want this pistol too, listener? While you're in with me doing this? On table, because I got it on the RNG on RPG from table. Oh, nice. I need to back out for a second. I don't know what operator is gonna be best to grab it on. I haven't messed around with duping these field acquisition exotics because we've just been doing it with all of our custom made exotics. None of these field acquired ones were worth touching until now. Yeah, we'll go and do it. We'll do another one next time. I'll grab it onto another operator, so that will be more better set up to dupe it.
Guild command center nearby.
They're on
Accessing
me.
toolbox.
No, don't rush it, because there's some other players here. They might pick up your gun and mess it all up. GG.
Incoming fire.
Hold up. Hold up. Now juggle that one for us until I come back. GG. Legend. Simple as, easy as. That's just the easy way to do it, guys. If you guys are trying to dupe things, that's how I recommend you do about it. Get the person that's got the class that's not got the stuff in it that is, you know, messing things up, and just get them to make the gun drop on the ground and just pick it up and do it that way. It's 100 times easier than trying to mess around getting things with exotics into perfect slots to make them drop. Yeah, it's possible, but it's just a headache to do it once exotics are involved. So for that reason, I recommend doing it this way. Hang on, I need to change to the right operator first that we're going to do it on. I want to keep duping that out to people. Damn it, I need an operator that's going to be alright to dupe around to people. JURADO? What's he got in his classes? What is that? Is that... No, see, he's got that. Do we just replace that? ZAVIER, what's she got? He's got that. We'll just do it with that. Let's go. Let's set up. Join. Okay. Listen, also, if you want this camo, this is the top 250 camo. I'm dropping this gun, and you can have this camo if you want it. Because we got to exfil this game. I'm going to put that pistol onto this operator, and then we'll come back in on the next game after we exfil. And then I can drop that pistol for you. This way you get the top 250 camo as well while we're at it. So we'll both exfil this game. You want that? Take it. Got a cool camo on it. Go and pull the camo off it like how I showed how to pull camos off things. Okay, this is damage value 1. That's where we want the exotic. Perfect. Thank you.
That's our objective.
So easy. And now I'll be able to dupe this out easily because it's slot 1. I'll set this class up to be the dropper. Just like I do with the sniper.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
Now this is the class that's got the right skills for this, but it's not leveled up properly yet.
Details inbound. Clear the LZ.
Oh, we're not even on 8 times damage. Shit.
Detail needs a clear LZ to
You're gonna have to do this extra line on what? 4 times damage? Oh, 3 plates. Oh, I'm not even leveled up at all. What the heck? And this is an operator we gotta take through the new glitch. Why is it not exploding? Wait, what? Is it bugged and only sometimes goes off?
They got me.
Oh, what? Why is it not exploding like it's meant to? Like that? Oh, it only does it if you hit direct. What? Oh, no. Just broken, I think. How did you drop your weapon? I've got full guides and tutorials that explain everything. If you're confused on things you're seeing and you want to actually explain to you, I just recommend go watch the tutorials, because then those are where I'm actually explaining it to you in proper form and you'll understand it. It's about putting a gun in your melee slot. I wasn't the operator that caused the gun to drop. I got him to do it because my class isn't set up for it on this operator.
I'm under fire.
I will be dropping the gun in a second and you'll be able to see how we do it though. Because I'm going to be dropping this gun for our buddy in a second. Once we exfil. We were only on 2 times damage, we weren't even on 4. Wait, okay. This thing's gonna really do damage when we're up at 8 times damage.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Well, yeah, 2 times damage instead of 8. All right, now we got that there. That's cool. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this in there. I'll try. Yeah, it won't let you. I'm going to have to do a pistol. Going to work that way. Problem is I don't have the fucking thing unlocked. This is going to come into 100 times problems because I don't have the fucking gun unlocked either. So I can't even say create new to put it in. Fuck. I'll just check. Let me check this first. Make sure that it's dropping. I done it with one from store, but did with colder. What? No, I don't need one dropped for me. Because I couldn't pick it up into my melee slot anyway. I need it in the melee slot. If I had the 199, what I wanted to do was test customizing that exotic weapon. Because what you can do is if you've got an exotic weapon, you can put the same weapon into the melee slot, the same version. And then what it does is it puts what was on in the melee slots or the build from the melee slot version over onto the exotic. And I want to see whether or not we can customize this exotic like that. But unfortunately, I don't have the gun unlocked to be able to test it. So it might be another day stream test. Because we might be able to just full on customize this pistol just by putting a different customized build into the melee slot, and then it will apply it for us. Because you can't edit field acquisition weapons. Yeah, I'm not fussing to go do it today. That's the thing. I'm not going to be fussing to unlock the pistol and then level it up to unlock all the attachments today. That's not today's job. That'll be another day because it'll be a matter of leveling it up to unlock the attachments and stuff to be able to make the builds and everything. I'm just not set up for that right now. Oh wait, I don't have explosive resistance. And I don't have... I forgot I'm not on a level 64 build. I'm on a low-end build. But it's gonna drop. Sweet. So I think we sorted it. As long as it drops the right one. My god, so long just to get this done. Why has it got double thermos? This game, bro. Did it lose our pistol this time? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's been a twat, bro. Been so annoying. Have you tried using dual weld VTS? See, I can't do it. Get just to drop without actually having that pistol unlocked to put the second version of that pistol in. That is the problem right now that we're running into. Because to do it, to make it drop, I have to have 2 of a weapon. And unfortunately, where I'm set up, I don't have the access to put that pistol in the melee slot. And that's your only option to do for that pistol, so yeah. Huh. I guess that's that. To make this drop, I have to put this pistol here. Not the exotic version. I have to put the non-exotic one, our pistol in here to make that drop. We can do it another time. Yeah, nah. Oh, did you want this pistol, listener? I can still... You can drop the weapon, so I can still swap this to you if you want it. We can still drop it, but you just have to be the one that's making the weapon go on the ground, that's all. Until I unlock the pistol and put it in. Did you have to remove the Akimbo 199 to get the explosive bullets? I didn't build it. I didn't build this. This was a field acquisition. See, we can get the camo off this right now. Hey, we can get the camo off that. Hey, we've got it. We can pull the camo off it without needing to lose the trait, the grenade bullets. So right now, see how that's not saved? Or you can just save the camo on that. Boom. I can't even go into that. That didn't want to save it though, guys. Is it because it's locked? It's... Me having this gun locked is just causing so much headaches. That'll just have to be for another day when I've got it unlocked. Yeah. It's not going to be a today thing. Oh. Did you want this quickly to center? I'm going to be ending the stream now. It's gone over. It's gone past midnight. And things just aren't set up to be able to do what we need to do to share this around, so we won't worry about doing that too much today. Did you have to remove the Akimbo? Oh, yeah, I read that. Nah, I'm not going to be doing dropping for it now. I'll make that another stream. I'll set it up to actually be ready to drop, but nah, I'm not messing around with that. Because it's not set up to drop it. It's just too much messing around. It needs to be set up to drop like this. Right. I might still be able to get it set up to drop without this. Nah, it won't. Because of this new way. Oh, wait. Actually, Oh, nah, this mouseway got patched, so that's not going to work. Yeah, the mouseway got patched, and that was the only way to be able to double stack the bottom ones. Wait. Wait. I just had an idea. Okay, hang on, we can. This here, if I go to here, go like this, to this, I come into this, come to the shop tab, come to here, right? And we do this with this. And then I apply that weapon down into here. Oh, why did I back out? That was stupid. Now I've got to reset it up. Hang on, guys. I might be able to still do it. Wait. So we just go along. Boom. Store tab. This. Come in. Battle Pass, right? Loadout. Come into here. And then we've got this, right? We put this one into here. Boom. Right? And because that's an AR, then we can go into this. We get the AR's selection tab. We go into the AR here. And then we can select off this builds. And then we select this build. Equipped and go to gunsmith. Boom, we done it. Okay, sweet. B-Man can always find a way. See, what we had to figure out was doubling up these bottom ones. We got it. Okay, sorted. Now we can drop it. Let me just load it and double check that. Where there's a will, there's a way. And B-Man has a will. So B-Man has a way. So you guys run into that problem, take note of that. That part's not in any of the videos, but that's just the type of stuff that you guys catch when you guys catch me running into real problems when I'm live. That's how those videos types of stuff gets figured out, is me running into problems and trying to just problem solve it. Got a will? You find a way. How did I get a copy into the third slot? That third bottom one was already there. It was the field acquisition, right? So you just, that's the random weapon you grab when you're in the map. It ends up in the third slot. But what I had to do was I had to get a copy of that same weapon that's in your third slot into the melee slot. Now you won't be able to say create new from the shop tab to get it in there. It just won't let you equip it. So you have to do it that way I done it. Equipped a different weapon in there and do it from the custom blueprints tab, not the shop tab. I hate spawning way up here. We hit that 50 likes, so as long as I can drop this pistol, we can drop it. Bro, this is the most annoying place it could have spawned me because there's no command centers easy to clear. And I don't think this profile, this operator will do that command center very easily. Especially if it's going to be pulling out a grey weapon and not using the proper weapons. So we will just bite the bullet and fly all the way over to a tier 1 command center.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
Someone just tried to do the butterflies, look. Oh, we've got the exotic. Perfect. Hey, actually, this is going to be even better, because I actually get the exotic to use to be able to make the weapon drop. Oh, that's perfect, guys. Yes, everything worked out perfectly. We're set to drop this now. Let's go. Okay. I love it when things all work out.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
Did I get to just get one here?
Bring down the dog.
This pistol is so awesome.
Container secured.
Wait, I could do with my C4s back. Oh, right, wrong build. Okay, listener, you want to rejoin my lobby right now and come and grab this pistol? I'm going to make it drop. Or Crispy, whoever can get in. We'll make listener first, and then I'll do Crispy second. I don't want to tell you both to join in, because then it causes drama. So listener, if you can, jump in now. Rejoin me, I should be open for you to join. I'll drop you this, and then Crispy. And then we'll get on to the others. King. Are you already on my friends list, King?
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they...
If not, you'll have to put your Activision in so I can add you. I'm looking for iron and M8. Dropping this pistol only. Oh, I can do iron. That's the cool thing about having the profiles set up the way I'm trying to get them set up. Is if you tell me what weapon you're after when you get invited and you're getting into my lobby, I'll just load in with that weapon. Here he is. That simple as, easy as. Why does it say orange? Why not gold? Why is it showing orange? Why is it not gold? Enjoy. Simple, let's go. Do we want to see the potential of that pistol? Crispy. Well, I'll drop you this pistol. And you exfil with the pistol. And then while you're exfilling with the pistol, I will go and drop the pistol to King. And then if you can, after you've exfilled with that pistol, if I can take you back in, and you juggle the pistol on the ground so I can put it over to my OP busted operator, and we'll actually see what the pistol's potential can be. Because I'll put it over onto this operator that we've been running all day. Where is it? My main boy. Mason, the big boy.
Give me a just cause, enough
And
ammo
we'll
to
replace the
get
M8A1 with that pistol, or the iron. We might replace this. I think this is the build that it will shine on. If we run it on this build, it will shine. So I want to check. I want to see it on that build. But yeah, so who are we taking the Crispies in? Yep, I'll drop you this. So that's the game plan. I'm going to drop you this, and then you can go on exfil with this one. So I'll drop it, and then I'll YouTube out. And then while you, because that's going to take you some time to exfil, while you exfil, I'll get somebody else done. We'll get King done. And then hopefully you're done exfilling, and then I can go back in. We'll put this onto the other operator. Then we'll have a look at what it's like. We might load in and go and test it out on the guild boss or something. Yeah, I'll add you when I go to take you in, King. After I've dropped this gun to Crispy. Didn't I just drop you the gun, listener? What do you mean, can you have it as well? Don't you just have it right now? Aren't you excelling with it? Who did I just drop it for? I don't think this exotic case weapon is classed as an exotic case weapon for this operator now, PB. Because I've duped it from between the operators, so I think it might now just operate like the other dupe ones. I'm not sure. It's hard to know because, you know, they all act differently and stuff like that. And it comes down to whether or not it's a loadout weapon or whatnot. But I'm able to access the gunsmith of this one without it being called a loadout weapon. I'm actually going to, I might stay live for another hour. We'll do a few dupes. Instead of being live tomorrow. I probably won't be live tomorrow, guys. I'm going to take a break and catch up on some and rest tomorrow instead. But I'll do an extra hour now instead. Power out today. Okay, Crispy, we'll go straight here.
Command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
I'm under fire.
I love this pistol. I can't wait to see this on my actual real build.
You're in.
I'm actually excited to see it. Come on, can we see things, please, game? I'm not allowed to see anything. What the heck? It doesn't want to show me anything. What's going on? Bro, it doesn't want me to touch things.
Watch out.
I guess we're not doing anything. The game wants to be broken. How is that dude not dying? Oh, come on, game. What the fuck is going on? I can't even turn, man. I'm locked pointing one direction, too. I can do it regardless, though. Where there's a will, there's a way, eh, guys? Fucking hell, you can't stop P-Man no matter how you try, Debs. I got too much will. There's a way. Hey, come get this quickly before it despawns. You gotta... Yes. That's yours. Go exfil with it. Open the map in the start menu and close bird. That's where just knowing knowing the steps and knowing what to do worked. Got us through it. Yeah, I wanted to be careful about opening up and doing all of those, like, trying to get the HUD to come right, because I didn't want it to affect the whole glitch of pulling out the mealies and stuff like that too. So I just wanted to try and roll with it and make it work with what we had, which we did. So it was alright. Multiplayer. Who's in now? King. That's the thing. That was laggy. You're still exfilling though, eh? Crispy. Nah. You're not that. Nah. That's not you. There's mine. Add me. How come this person's in my lobby? Isn't that the person that... Didn't I just drop you this gun? Oh, it was someone else. Whatever. We can drop it. Takes 2 seconds. Actually between King and... I don't know. He just needs to write it correctly. I don't want to guess. He'll write it right, and then we'll do it, and he'll get in next. No stress. Nope. OG. I don't think I have a class set up to drop the explosive M8. And I'm about to get rid of it for this pistol. Wait. Actually, OG, do you have the ability to drop a gun on the ground? Wait, actually, OG, you can. No, you can. You can grab the one that I'm about to drop. So next game. Next game, I'll drop the pistol on the ground, and you're going to have to juggle the pistol until I get back in. And then I'll come back in on my other operator that we want to dupe it over to, my OP one. And I'm going to swap the M8, explosive M8 that I've got on that operator for the pistol. So then you can grab the M8, because it's just trash to me, and I'm going to be exfilling without it anyway. So you can exfil with that, and then you get that, and I get the pistol duped over. So that's actually works well for both of us. And then I'll also be able to see whether or not this is worth replacing there, mate. Nah, well that works the best way anyway, because I need to droop this pistol over to my operator that's running the M8 that he wants. And it's going to replace the M8, so the M8's going to literally be thrown on the ground. So he might as well grab it and help with that.
Designating objective.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
I'm under fire.
Oh, I gotta stop forgetting that this doesn't have bulldozer.
Inbound grenade.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
He doesn't want the pistol, exactly. I don't want the... Oh, I want the pistol on my other build, but I don't want the... But the other build's running the explosive M8, so I'll drop the explosive M8 for you and replace it for this pistol.
Shield convoys rolling around Avalon like
Okay, OG, let's do this. You're up. Join. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Kind of berserker build. I wouldn't run it with berserker. I'd understand a bit of gunner, warband, bulldozer, maybe. No eagle eye, so swap eagle eye out for gunner, warband, and bulldozer. You need bulldozer because it's explosive and you're going to kill yourself with it. Warband's better than gunner. I mean, berserker. It does the buffs and everything, but it also brings in what do you call it? Brings in all the armor, and that was around 60k. What was? You got to realize that these operators that I'm running it on right now I haven't got the 8 times damage buff either. So we're not seeing this pistol properly in its potential. We're about to see it at its potential. The operator that I'm about to put it over to is going to be fully stocked to run this, and it's going to be impressive. We about to fuck shit up. This might be the new gun. Oh look, they removed the ability to equip things from there. Oh no, go to loadouts. What's the point in having to go to loadouts part if it's locked? Not available in this mode. Why even have it there then? Berserker has weapon fire. You're not critting with the weapon, so crit chain doesn't matter. Weapon fire, isn't that gunner though? Isn't fire weapon fire rate gunner? Is that berserker? Oh, it's berserker, okay. I thought it was... See, why do they put weird traits? Like, you know, gun-related traits should be gunner. Should be all the fire rate and reload speed. They removed it because me and Grimy abused it. Oh, yuck. We got a kid in the background, OG. What was that?
That's our objective.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it, kill the command.
I'm under fire.
This is about to be cool.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Just juggle it for us for a bit. Now, this is either going to be really good or I'm going to regret it. But the explosion radius on that pistol is way bigger than the M8's. Game wants to be silly with this party in-game stuff. Come on, game. Sorry, OG, you gotta keep juggling for a bit until the game lets us back in. This stupid shit, eh? Like, they should just have... If someone was in the game, they should be able to always get back in. There shouldn't be this, you go out and then you can't get back in type shit. The lobby should have 32 slots and those all reserved for those players that started that game. Oh, you fucking annoying developers. Literally the last point so we could check this whole gun out and they want to fuck us around every single thing. Now this. Like, bruh. Fuck, this is annoying. Bro, let us into the game, you retarded developers. What's the point? What is this 5-minute waiting now? At this point, I think we just fucking reload into a new game, don't you think, the OG? Is this just fuck this lobby? This shit's lame. What the fuck are we doing here? You retarded game developers, bro. Let us load in. The lobby is full. The lobby should involve me as a player. I should have a reserved slot. I started the lobby. Why the fuck does my profile not have a reserved slot in that lobby? What the fuck? Simply make players' profiles when they start a game that have been in the game. They have a reserved slot in that game. Like, what is this? You might as well YouTube out, OG. I'm not coming back in that game. And there's no point in expecting you to sit there for 20 minutes juggling something. You might as well YouTube out and we might as well go back into another game. This is just stupid. I don't know what to do about that, and I hope it doesn't do this again. Well, yes. Well, if that isn't the whole point of this, so that you can get back in if their dumb server crashes or dumb shit goes down? So their whole thing so you can load in mid-game? Defeats the purpose if they're going to do this dumb shit. Lobby crashed. Bro, what? I'm gonna change back to the other gun that has the pistol in. Gosh. It's been over an hour just trying to see the potential of this pistol. Lol. Three lobbies crashed yesterday. I had like 4 lobbies crash yesterday in like a matter of an hour. Yesterday was unplayable. I think yesterday's update was one of the worst conditions COD's been in years. And today's only borderline a little bit better. Couldn't answer that, poor Nate, because I haven't tried it. I haven't tried the pistol with the gunner skill. The problem is those gunner, I mean, fire rate and reloading, if you're doing half as much damage output when you shoot, wouldn't be a good trade-off. Oh, what's happening now? Have we got a weird connecting bug? Why did it just say that he joined my party right now when he's already in my party? I think something's crashed again, guys. The whole game's just broken and unplayable and unoperatable. What's happening? We're connecting, but we're not. I think the game's fucked. You will have to close the game, I think, B-Man. What? What for? Oh, man, I'm getting tired now. After my bedtime. I didn't expect to be streaming this long. Thought I'd be in bed already. This pistol has me wanting to see it before I go to bed. It did the same to me before. Are you saying it's not going to find a match? In-game, connecting. Waiting. Connected. 150 ping. That's loading it. Fine, B-Man. No exfil. Are the exfil still graying out? I didn't even take notice of that. They said that they fixed that. Oh, gosh. All going well. All I need to do is drop this pistol and OG just needs to juggle it until I get back. And then that's mission accomplished. We will have the pistol on the perfect build and actually be able to just go off and test it and see how OP it is. And OG gets his M8.
Indicating where designating objective.
Do we even need to use it? We might be able to just do the shipment.
Rally unmarked. Located enemy.
We're lucky. This might have a weapon.
That's our objective.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Bring down the rhino. There's a Joe shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Container secured. Well done.
Damn it. I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am lucky. Juggle that for us. While you're juggling it, juggle it out of the box in case it closes. Might be possible that doing it too early in the match might be the problem because it's still filling up other players in. And then it ends up replacing you. Might be better to get you out later than earlier. Come on, game. You're mucking around. Okay. We're ready, OG. Ah, see, fuck this shit, bro. Just wants to be a fucking difficult cunt right now, which is annoying. OG, is there 32 people on your map if you open up your map? I bet it's lying. It's not even got a full lobby, does it? This is just bullshit. Bet you it's just another bug. What the fuck? Nah, I can't drop nothing anymore. I'm just trying to get this tested and then the stream's going to be ending. It's going on 1 AM, man. And right now, I can't even fucking get this over because the game wants to be retarded like this. Like, what the fuck? Nah, it's got nothing to do with squad full. Don't put squad full on. That's a dumb idea. See, it's not about squad full. There we go. I don't know what this is doing here. It's not got anything to do with squad full because I never have squad full and I don't have, my ults never have trouble joining back into me. This game is just trash, bro. Are you on still, Crispy? I didn't have trouble joining you. We'll go with yours. If you can jump in, I'll drop. Yeah, you can keep that pistol there, OG. I'm not going to bother with yours, with joining off you anymore. The game's not allowing me to join your games back in. It's pointless. It's just not going to work. I'm not going to keep trying that. Maybe they're right and you've got your settings wrong and that is in play. I wouldn't have a clue. But it's not letting me rejoin you. So it's not going to work off you. Who else were we doing it with? Listener, are you able to jump in? I was able to join back on you, eh? Who were we just doing it with before? On a session now if I want to join. Will it just let me join? Nah, it's being a wanker. Look at this. It's not even letting me join in there. Bro, it's just being retarded. Why the fuck are we suddenly having not able to join into anyone on any matches? Fuck's sake, bro. The game's just decided, nah, not allowed to join mid-game anymore. What the fuck is that? Or is that just the devs trying to counter all of our duping and they're just deciding to, stop allowing people to join mid-match? Did they just do a hot fix of that or some shit? Nah, I'm not putting weird weapons into my slots. Sorry, not live right now. I've done with all of that stuff. That's all showed in videos, though. Just go and watch the tutorial for it. It'll show how to do it. I made a video about it today. Tried going to table 3 times. Killed boss, then crashed. Why does it keep putting me in multiplayer when I say in-game? Not being able to join in mid-games is pissing me off. Mainly because I'm rather tired right now, so my tolerance for that sort of shit's dropped. Listener, you're not even showing up anymore. Are you not on? Well, you're not even showing there anymore. It's not showing OG or listener anymore. Oh, there. What? You were just there, and then it moved you. What the fuck is it moving you around for? Now you're up here. I'm going to try it one last time, and if we can't get back in, that's the end of the stream there. And I guess it'll be tomorrow to find out what the pistol's like on the awesome build and all of that. We'll try one more time. If I can't re-enter in after we leave, that'll mark the end of the stream. Damn, game's messed up. I think that's an understatement. The entire game is just comically a mess. If this game didn't have like what Call of Duty is established for the player base already, and they were trying to create a player base off this game, they would have nobody touching this shit. Newt Wake, we're not worried about that shit. It's just the game being stupid. Normally you don't have to worry about any of that shit and you never have any issues with people connecting. It's literally just the server being trash right now. I'm not going to change what I'm doing just because the server's being a weirdo just for a fight at this one point. It'll either work or I'll just do it another day. I'm not that stressing about it that much. It would be nice to see this pistol before, at its potential before I end the stream, but it's not the end of the world if I don't.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Good. We're not going to drop it just yet. I think we do wait a few minutes because of this shit. Look at this. Whoa, what the hell? They've just... Wait, that's crazy amount of people they're adding into the lobby at the start. Wait for that to calm down. That's probably the problem. Look, they're still adding more. We're just going to wait a bit. Because that's probably causing our problem. I think we might be that there now, do you reckon? What do you guys reckon? Or can we do it now? I don't think anyone else is joining. There you go. I think we should be good this time. Problem might have been that we were leaving right before they filled the lobby. Yeah, but if it's 16 teams of 4 and I load in as one of those teams, one of those 16 teams, and we've only got 2, and then one of us leave, there should technically be room for 3 players to come back in. Why can't I get back in? Why don't they allow our team 4 players for our team to have 4 players? Our player that's in there on his own can't get the rest of his team to load back in. That's fucked. It should have 4 players reserved on his team so that he can get a full team back in. But they don't reserve team space. Like, what are they doing? Who was it? It was Lucina, eh? Now I forgot who it was. I think it was Lucina. Oh, fuck off, devs. I guess that's the end of the stream, guys. We even waited till they stopped spawning them in and they're still doing retarded shit. Game's fucked. Can't even use it. We can't even load in. The thing, basic shit that we've been doing for the last month. Suddenly, in the last 2 hours, we just doesn't work. I mean, we've been doing this exact task in the stream. Suddenly, it just doesn't want to work. Wait till 45 minutes. Ah, fuck nah. I'm not doing that. I've never had to do that in the past. Until 30-minute mark now. Well, I've had enough. That's me for today. I'm not trying to fuck around for half an hour just to test getting the build onto another gun. Sorry, it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get to bed. I ain't got time to test that shit now then. Go in Team 3. It's just the devs are just fucked in the head and idiots. That's it. There's no reason why a team shouldn't be able to get the other 3 squads back in and fill their fucking team up. You idiot developers, bro. That's where it comes down to. The developers, if it's meant to be 16 teams of 4, reserve 4 spots for that team. What the fuck? So what? The team things, and then they're just going to make it so you can't fill your squad back up. Brain dead developers, man. Not been changed. It has been changed, bro. Because I've never ever run into this problem beforehand. And I've literally been dropping guns and doing all of this stuff for the last week without any issues. And now, just now, I'm running into the issue. So something's been changed. And literally back-to-back is the issue too. I've never run into this issue. In the past, I've run into it maybe once or twice. But even when you do run into it, it wasn't like it is now. You would be stuck on like this waiting in a party thing for a minute at max. Not just indefinitely like it's doing now. Yeah, just because that's the way it is doesn't mean it's fucking works. Them just doing the random just off a set player count and not caring and respecting the fact that players are meant to play on a team and they need space for those teams is just fucking devs brain dead. See, this is just the devs brain dead, bro. Why do we need 16 players on the 32 players on the map at the cost of not being able to get our team in the map? Like, that's where they're so brain dead. The main priority is having room to get your squad that you're trying to play with into the map and into the game with you, not random idiots you're not even fucking interacting with. Why fill it up with all the random so you can't play with your team? What the fuck? They should reserve certain amount of extra player squads as are able to come in if they need to fill your team up or something. So maybe have 32 player count, but it can go up to 48 if it has to or something. Oh, look, we're in. But are you still juggling that? Listen, I bet you're not. Are you still there juggling that? There's no shot you're still juggling that, eh? Because if you are, you're a fucking legend, because I wouldn't have expected you to still be juggling that. What the hell? You are? Yeah, take your... Legend. To grab that. That's your explosive M8 that you wanted. It's fully upgraded. Oh, wait. Was it not him that wanted that? Oh, it was OG. Let's go try this weapon out now. This is all I wanted to see. I wanted to see how OP it is. Why are we doing 160? Oh, that's to a thing that doesn't do high damage. Yo, this is actually OP. Let's go and do this in the guild thing. Do we want to see what it does, what damage it does to a VTOL? I'm curious. It might be like the explosive XR on the VTOL.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Guild robots in the AO. Better luck next time.
Oh, that was weird. It almost looks like you just sort of stalled in the ground on the flight.
Move to location.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
See what this weapon's like. Can't wait to see this. Why is my super jump
There's a command center nearby.
taking so long to charge?
Everywhere. Shut it down.
This gun has Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, and Warband, and as you've seen, it's hitting like high numbers. This is pretty OP. Maybe not. It's still not getting those high numbers that I expected. 26,000 is not that good. When this is hitting 70s. That's what I've been wanting to see. See, this will hit 75. 147,000. And this was hitting 26. They're not even close. They're not even near. Yeah, this is nothing even, not even close to the damage of this thing. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Because this build will answer the question, is this worth it? This build puts this through the roof. I mean, it's still an alright weapon, but it's nothing on this. And because you have to tap fire it, I don't think it replaces the M8. It's so... This, in my opinion, is it's an alright weapon, but it's not an M8 and it's not an XR3. Yeah, XR3 remains undefeated by ease, with ease. It's not even close. We can try this on here. Yeah, those numbers, it's not even close. Those numbers aren't that impressive. Then you swap to this. And he just gets deleted. This is cool for a pistol, but that's all it is. It's just a strong pistol, and pistols are not going to be the strongest thing. So yeah, that's that. Here's my review on this gun. It's not worth replacing the M8 or the XR3. Oh, my question is do I YouTube out so I don't keep this? Do you want this gun? Oh, I can't put it on the ground for you. I don't even want this on this build now. It's actually worse than than the M8. What's the M8 build? The M8 that I just dropped him. I can show it to you when I get into YouTube. I think I'm going to YouTube out. I'm not going to keep this on this build. Yeah, this build's just better with the M8.
Incoming fire!
YouTube, all that to end up not having it. So let's show you the M8 A1 build that I run. So that's hitting the same damage numbers as what the M8 hits. But the M8's full auto with 100 bullets and fast fire rate. So that's the difference. M8's is better. Why does it keep putting me in multiplayer when I say to go to endgame? This build right here. So the M8 shrapnel and explosive rounds, and this build. Any build, the main thing is that it's got the full auto barrel on it. And build it for, not that build. I don't know what that is. That's a random ass build. Put this on it. And go for hip fire. Don't need horizontal recoil. That's a random build that's running on that, actually. Could be made a lot better. Don't need recoil. Whatever. So that there. Full auto and akimbo. Even maybe if it was akimbo and all of that, it might be all right. But I mean, even then, I think because it's the same equal amount of damage as this, when it comes down to it, it's not even close to this thing. So it doesn't even come close to replacing that. And this is doing, I'll quickly load in and show you guys what I mean with this thing. This thing is practically that, but it's just, I don't know, in my opinion, it's just way more. Instead of 16 bullets, boom, 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 it's just boom. The fire rate is crazier. I think you'd probably put more bullets out with this than you would even with the Kimbo pistol. Even with the pistol Kimbo, that's still only 23 shots. This has over 100. That pistol's alright. It's decent. But it's nothing wowing, that's all. I mean, it's cool. It looks cool, and the explosive thing's cool and wowing, but when you put it next to other things, it's not. Yeah, they do. They look cool. They look really explosive. It's impressive looking. But this is the ultimate meta. Oh, going on 130, okay. I'll just quickly show you guys this and then I'm going to be finishing the stream up here. Finish up with showing this off.
Headed to AO.
Might as well just go and power through Falconer. That'll show you guys this, eh? Finish off with doing this. This is the M8 one. I mean, just the fact that you can do that type of shit, you know, you just hold the trigger, you don't have to worry about tap firing. Just walk around holding trigger, everything dies. I love the M8. I think without Warband, the M8 wouldn't be as good. But because we've got Warband and everything, and see this thing, if you need to just destroy things, you just use the XR3. You wouldn't be running the pistol for that either. It would just be, you'd just swap to the XR3. This is the meta build though, it just walks through everything. This is actually built properly. This is how it should be. I recommend everybody have at least this built so that they can power through all the content. Make everything just easy. Got an elite? Delete the elite. That's what the XR3 is about. You'll have to catch the next stream if you're after drops there, buddy. But I'm not the only person that has the weapon and that willingly hands out and helps the community. I have a massive community of all sorts of different people that do that over on my Discord. So join the Discord and you might be lucky that someone over there has the time to be able to drop you it. Because I'm about to head off to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning now. Already been way more than I was expecting to be on today. But yeah, guys, that's why I choose the M8, MA81 over the pistol. That pistol was cool to play around with. There's something different. But other than that, it's not meta. This and this is meta. Oh, do you use automatic or burst on the M8? I use the full auto barrel. It increases its fire rate. You also, actually, I didn't have it on that one, on that build, but also put the increased fire rate build, so just make it most fire rate. You don't have to worry about anti-recoil with the M8. One, because you just hip fire it. You're not even aiming down sight. And if you aim down sight, it's got no recoil on that weapon anyway. I'll just show you it. I'd take that off. Rapid fire. This is the build here. Boom, this. Like this. And then you're just hip firing. Look, it's accurate for hip fire, so you can just... And in endgame, you're explosive ammo, right? So you don't need to ADS. You want to hit the ground. You don't, and it's the AOE. So you're just hip firing like this, and you're not doing ADS. Now, if you ADS, this gun, you will get some, because we're not building it, but you don't need to worry about it. Now, if you put rapid fire, which is even more OP than what I just took you into gameplay, because the build didn't have rapid fire on it. But build it with rapid fire, and you just walk around hip firing everything and shooting the ground. Simple as, easy as. That fire rate is absolutely insane. This gun has higher fire rate than any of the SMGs. It's got 11 fire rate. I don't think any of the SMGs can even reach that. This is a SMG, the fastest shooting SMG, but it's got explosive ammo. It's absolutely the pinnacle of busted. When you put it with this, you've got the two styles. They go together so well. Finalize. We'll go show you guys this meta. This is the meta. Run it. With that said, the other meta is smashing the like button on the stream, leaving those awesome comments, checking that you're subscribed with your notifications on, and keep being awesome, guys. With that said, that's going to complete today's stream, guys. Appreciate everybody that stopped in, interacted, helped out, and everything. And with that said, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Keep being awesome. Be man. Out. Thank you guys for being awesome.